One second. All right. One second, guys. One second, guys. One second, guys. Hello. What's up? How are you guys doing? Say hello if you're here. You need in? Oh. No, you're good. All right. Hello. How are you guys doing tonight? I didn't go. I radioed my guy. He must not have found him. Hello. How are you guys? Carmelo. Say your name. No, I'm not going to say it. But hello, guys. Thank you for stopping in. Just on here, talk about recovery, addiction, make some new friends, you know? No, man, I'm not going to try and say it. It's something inappropriate. I don't want to say it. So thanks, man. Suck deep core. Core. I don't know. Happy. How are you guys doing tonight, man? What's one thing you're grateful for today? I know there's quite a few things we can be grateful for today, but what's one thing that you're grateful for today? Just one. Even if you don't feel grateful for anything, there's got to be something. Did I say it right? Cool. Right on. I'm from Tacoma, Washington. Thanks, man. Yeah, this is my old raggedy ass cat. I have a bunch of, well, not a bunch, but I got quite a few caps, and this is my favorite one, as dirty and grimy as it is. Just before we get started, I just want to tell you, if nobody today has told any of you they love you, I love you, and I think you're all amazing, and I hope life is treating each one of you guys great today. You like my language? I don't know what my language is. Calling, yeah, I got a Rottweiler who lives in my house. Behind me, so just the door. I'm at work right now. I work at a tiny home village, and I let people in and out of the gate, and I check and make sure people are still alive in the bathrooms. There's a lot of drug use that goes on here, and it's where we take all the homeless and we put them in little places. So that's, yeah. I'm not at my house. I'm in a little office, so to speak. Let's see. Litzy, exactly. Baby J, welcome. Glad you guys are here. I appreciate y'all, and I love you guys. And I hope life is treating you good. Hold on. Part of my job is letting people in now. So hold on, guys. False alarm. Excuse me. Thank you, Roblox. I appreciate you. I appreciate all you guys, man. You guys are all great. How was your night going? You know, before I hopped on, I was scrolling through and seeing lots of the people that were on, and there's some funny people that go live. What job? So I'm an engagement specialist, or you can call it a behavioral health technician. So I'm in recovery, right? I'm a recovering alcoholic and drug addict. On the 15th, I hit 22 months sober, and so I now take my time and try to help others get into recovery, or others that struggle with drugs and alcohol. And so I'm either a BHT, behavioral health technician, at treatment centers, or right now I'm an engagement specialist. That's a fancy word for just, I don't know. I observe, report, and protect the participants here in the program. So there's two of us here tonight, and we walk the grounds every hour. Each one of us, I do on the hour. My partner does every half hour, and we check the bathrooms, make sure no one's overdosed. We walk around, make sure everybody's okay. You'd be surprised how many times we have to Narcan people and bring them back to life. Quite a bit, a lot. So you're a part-time physician, medical college student too. Glad to meet you, Lifestyle. Appreciate you. Don Santino, what's up, brother? Good to see you back, man. So I just go around. Yeah, so I go. Well, I do other things as well. Um, Everything's locked up. The laundry room, the kitchen area. So we're just here to care for these people, talk to them. You know, I try to be some sort of ray of hope, I guess you could say, because just over 2 years ago, I was right where these guys are. I was homeless. Well, I wasn't homeless, but I was on the verge of being homeless, and I was homeless before in the past. And so, but I was a drug addict for my whole life. And so I'm trying to show these people that just because you're stuck in addiction right now, that you don't have to be there forever. You can get out. There's a better life out there. You can help yourself, and you can live a productive life. You know what I mean? Mr. Mouse, what's up, man? Kongi, yes, I changed, man. I was a fentanyl and meth addict and an alcoholic at one point, and I've been sober just over 22 months now. So thank you, Carly Hammond. I appreciate that. That makes my heart happy. I appreciate you. Thank you. You guys are all so great all the time. I don't know why you guys are always so nice, man. I never really get any trolls. Thank you, Morcow. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. I'm proud of you too. I don't even know you, but I just know that. I mean, I don't know. I love everybody. Thank you, Mr. Mouse. I appreciate that. You know, it's funny. I always feel like if you watch any of my videos, it's like watching paint dry. That's what my mom called it one time. Or no, maybe it was my son, but he was like, "You got to learn how to do better editing and make it more like fun to watch because it's like watching paint dry, Dad." Thank you, Carly. I appreciate that. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Gigantic. I appreciate that. But you know, I feel like I'll get better. You know, before I got sober, I did a bunch of YouTube, and then as I transitioned into recovery, I did a lot of videos. I stopped for a while and kind of only did little updates every couple months because I was really, really busy doing a 12-step program and just hitting the ground running with my recovery. So I'm just now getting back into it, and I'm hoping I can do something with it. I don't know, you know, make a little side income, on the side too. I'm a single dad and I work, and I still struggle pretty good. That's why I put my chime on here. I'm not on here begging for money or donations, but I certainly don't say no to them. But that's not why I'm on here. If I can make that clear, that is not why I'm on here. Angelina, what's up? Good to see you again. It's so cool. Yep, I got you. Hold on, guys. How are you? Good. You're welcome. Sorry, guys. Duty calls. It's so cool to see people on here that I was talking to last night or last week. It's pretty cool. Happy Juneteenth or whatever. I'm kind of new to this new holiday, so kind of a new thing. Mr. Mouse, the rules? There's not really any rules, man. I don't like to. I'm kind of a big believer in free speech, man. People are free to say what they want. If there's trolls that pop in here, I usually just kill them with kindness. You know what I mean? I find that when I just tell them I love them and wish them well, they sort of change their attitude. And but like the only time I would time somebody out is if like they're being horribly racist, or just obnoxiously spamming. Really, just time them out for a few minutes. Other than that, man, people are free to say what they want. You know, divine mortality. So this is it's a tiny home village, right? So like I don't know where you live if you have a decent homeless population, but people putting up tents on the sidewalk, stuff like that. People, parks, places your family, you take your kids. So instead of having that happen, we have a fenced off area section, and there's a bunch of 6x6 or 7x7 little rooms, tiny homes, so to speak. I'll show you guys when I do my rounds here in about 30 minutes. And then they live here, and we have 8 community bathrooms. We have with showers. We have a little community kitchen, and they live here. There's a little dog park, a little garden, and it gets them off the streets. It gets them into a safe place, and it's not only just for their benefit; it's for the public too, because there's so much stigma and prejudice against the homeless that um, it gets them off the street, so you don't have to walk by them with your children. Not saying them like they're bad, but realistically, like 90% of homeless people are stuck in addiction. So it takes that away, not as prevalent to the public. You know what I mean? So it's kind of one of those. Yes, Mr. Mouse, low barrier. That sounds horrible. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how you look at it. Thank you, Kongi. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for coming in. Divine, yeah. So I was homeless at one point too. Can you guys not hear me? My little microphone working? So yeah, it's a safe place for them to. Okay, cool. Thank you. So when I was homeless, I can tell you that one of the biggest things with me is I felt just invincible. I didn't feel seen. Not that I wanted to be seen. I was very ashamed at the way I was living. Um, I just wanted. I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. I'm in Washington, my friend. Thank you, Sid. I appreciate you. Thank you, guys. So what's are you guys answering this little question? This is the first time I've done this. I don't know how to read your answers. I'd like to read your answers. Thank you, Jay Pierre. Jay Pierre, I'm not gonna try to say it. Yes, Divine. That's exactly it, man. We just want respect, and you know, I'm gonna be honest, man, and this may rub people the wrong way, but a lot of people, when they're in this position too, they don't do anything that deserves respect. On a certain level, as a human level, we all deserve respect, or at least the opportunity to not be disrespected, right? But I know when I was out there, I was doing some horrible shit. I was doing bad things to people. No weirdo shit, nothing like that. But you know, I would steal from you in a heartbeat if I had the opportunity to. Going on my walk. Copy that, man. Be safe. And you know, I was a dirty individual, and so I really didn't deserve any respect. But um, that's the thing about addiction too. It's tough, man, because like I was born, not born, but I had this moral code or like a moral compass, I thought, and lines that I wouldn't cross. But with addiction, it's crazy because as soon as you need to, you will cross those lines, you know. But Divine, I think, you know, for me anyway, I can only speak for myself, but um, a place like this seems like it's a good, safe start for people because a lot of people struggle with having to get jobs, you know, or I've met so many people out when I was using that talked about wanting to get clean, but they're all like, I don't know what to do when I get out. When I get out of rehab, where do I go? Right back to my tent? You know, I'm just going to use again. And so this gives it like the opportunity to have a place to jumpstart and springboard to a future, you know. And it is enabling too. I see both sides of the coin. You know, some people will call it enabling, um, and it may be for a while, but you know, um, when it happens, it happens. When they want to get help, they'll get help. Thank you, Devon. I appreciate you, man. Bracky, yeah, I can see your messages. It's just going so fast. It's you know, trying to sell my self help plan. Oh, is that Ray? Rayleigh, what's up? Yeah, I was here last night. Remember? Oh, thank you, Riley. Well, I'm grateful that you're here too. I'm grateful that all you guys are here. And there's holy shit, 34 people in here. That's never happened. If nobody today has told you they love you, I love you, and I'm proud of you guys today. And I hope life is treating you amazing. Yeah, Rayleigh, I just hopped on 18 minutes ago. Thank you, Ryan Taylor. I love you back. Optimer, I'm having a great day. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Mouse. It's so weird having a moderator. I've never had one. Burrito band air conditioner. Yeah, I don't have one in here, but my partner in his office has an AC, but it's not really, it's not hot tonight. It's kind of cold. That's why I got my coat on. Rayleigh, shh. If the said person comes on here and wants me to break this, I gave him my word I would. So I see you creeping. What's up? What's up? Checking in. Make sure you're right. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm on right now. Yeah. That's my partner. It was Garrison and somebody else. If they pop on here, um, the vape's getting broke. Gave him my word. Oh, thank you, Divine. Yeah, that's my partner. Yeah, he's my coworker here. He's the guy I love to work with here. Actually, we work really good, harmoniously. Because we're supposed to check everything every 30 minutes. So instead of me doing it, we split it up. So I go on the hour and he goes every mid hour. So mango, I know, brother. I know it's fucking horrible. I quit smoking cigarettes like, I don't know, 10 months, 11 months ago, almost a year ago. And man, I was a 2 pack a day, man. And so I know this isn't much better health wise, but um, it sure beats smelling like cigarettes. You know what I mean? May I ask what your current education lifestyle spell it? So I'm just saying. Optima, what are you talking about, buddy? Ask what I'm currently, I can't tell you who I work for. I don't want to mention my, my company. Angelina, absolutely. Yeah. Rayleigh, I know, right? And already 23 likes. So if you want to help out, you can double click the screen or hit the thumbs up button. I want to know how I check the answers on my little question. Phil Collins, man, I love Phil Collins and Genesis. Yeah, I'm a fan. Oh, Optimer, no, it's not secret. I've you never know if you're going to get somebody watching that I don't know, will not like something you say or disagree with you, and then they want to call and harass you at work, or cause problems with my employment. I'm a single dad, so if I and I already struggle enough, just paying everything, and so if I like lost my job, that would be horrible. Um, and being an ex drug addict and a multi felon, you know, ex convict, ex criminal, it's a bit tougher for me to get work. So I got to take what I can get. I see that, Mr. Mouse. Ryan Taylor, you love whoever Yao is. I don't know who that is. Yeah, Optimer, you get it, man. It's tough out here these days, man. Have you seen? I work for CIA. Yeah, that would be cool. I would love to do something like that. That would be awesome. Back in my using days and my poor living days, I was a pretty good master manipulator. Um, so I think being in the CIA would have been perfect. I think I could make that work. No, cost of living is not getting any easier, my friend. Not at all. It's tough. It's really tough. Gas prices are finally starting to go down. I paid 5.14 a gallon today on my way to work, and that was a far cry from like 5.34 that it was. Corey, amen, man. I'm grateful to have a roof over my head as well. Um, there was a time I didn't have a roof, so Angelina, what are you paying for gas? I don't know, where are you at? Turtle family, absolutely. I'm grateful for that too. I should be dead. So Maryland, huh? Mr. Mouse, do you see what's going on right there? That's kind of what I'm talking about. That kind of stuff. That's the kind of timeout kind of stuff that we don't want here. Well, Desiree, if you don't mind, please not doing that. I would appreciate it. That would be cool. I'm not telling you what to do, but if you possibly could, I'm trying to engage with people, and this is unnecessary. Ryan, man, Don Santino, yeah, you got your surgery coming up, right? You're a young guy too, ain't you? The Black Sun, very grateful to be white. It's funny because there's nothing wrong with being proud of where you're from, or your creed or your race or your religion. You know what I mean? I think when it gets to a point where you're thinking you're better than others, I think that's when it becomes like a, you know, that's just my opinion though. You know what I mean? Rayleigh, hello again. I'm glad you're here. Jessica, what do you mean? Wait. Back up. What do you mean living your last few months? What does that mean? I really hope that's not true, living your last few months. K9, yeah, absolutely. I'm white, and I'm proud to be white. If I was green, I'd be proud to be green. But that doesn't mean I think yellow or white or black is any less than me. Not even a little bit. You know, Sir Jacob, this is strawberry shortcake, and it sucks, but it was cheap. Like I said, I'm a single dad, so I can't really afford much stuff for myself because after I pay for everything for my kid, this is my only little thing I get for myself is a cheap little vape. So I do work, so I am able to, I should be um, have the freedom to buy me one of these. Oh man, I got a bad hat here tonight. Yes, Arthur, I am. I certainly am. My son, he's 17. Raged Whisper, sorry about your friend's grandma. I think that sucks. I think like everybody would. Audio, yeah, it's very fruity. This one here is a berry punch. That's pretty good. And then this other one, orange slush. These ones are pretty much gone though. They're dying out. Nicotine, Sir Jacob. I'm complete abstinence, man. I don't drink or use any drugs at all. I cannot. I'm an addict, so I can't touch anything like that. Even weed. I can't even smoke weed or eat edibles. I mean, I probably could, but I know with my history, it would lead to something else for me. Oh, Derek, no, uh, fucking lots of caffeine. Um, Caffeine. I live off caffeine. Thank you for reminding me. I work graveyard, my friend. So, Arthur, why do you feel bad that I'm single? I'm single by choice. I made the choice to be single and stay single for a while so I can work on myself because, in order for me to properly love somebody and be a person worth loving, I had to get myself into a spot emotionally and mentally where I could be valuable to somebody. You know what I mean? Like if I didn't love myself, there's no way I can properly love somebody else. And so I had no business getting into a relationship and early recovery. So now today I'm ready. I'm ready to move forward with my life, but I'm just in no rush. You know what I mean? Spider behind me. I'm not falling for it, Jacob. Okay, you got me. Anita, how you doing? Good to see you on here. Anita's a friend of mine from real life. Well, kind of. We lived in the same town, I believe, or close. Hello, Natalie. Sir Jacob, I think you're lying. I think you're lying, man, and I think I totally just fucking fell for it. So cool. You got it. You got me. I'm a sucker. I fell for that. And you're gonna fuck around and have me looking all through the office. Spiders don't bother me though. It's snakes that bother me. I don't like snakes at all. Not even a little bit. Peace, all peace. Yeah, buddy, I'm American. Are you being serious, Jacob? You really saw a spider? Derek hit up Hinge. Yeah, I will. Or Facebook has Facebook dating. I'm kind of old school, so I'm 43. That's kind of weird to me. It's not weird to me, but it's awkward for me trying to do that online stuff, man. Because I don't know, it's weird. It's uncomfortable for me, but I guess being uncomfortable is growth. I guess you know what I mean. All right, Jacob, I believe you. I believe you. But now, I wouldn't be surprised though. Where I work at, there's probably lots of spiders here. How you doing? No more pill. Glad you're here. If nobody today has told you guys, I love you, or they love you, I love you. Okay, let's get that out of the way. Mr. Mouse, right? Yeah. Um, I'm a father, so I've gotten really good at blocking out what I don't want to hear or see. So, can you guys not hear me? I think people like to troll me. Blader, my job, I'm an engagement specialist or a behavioral health technician, you can call it. It's a fancy word for, well, I don't know what it's a fancy word for, but um, I help, not manage, but I work at a tiny home village. So, Optimer, right. I say that too with my son, my kids. I have a daughter and a son, so whenever someone says I love you, that's what we say. I love you more. Don, hey, I'm with you, man. That's I think we spoke about that last week, right? Being California sober. And hey man, I'm all for I don't really have an opinion. I try not to have opinions on what other people do, but if it keeps you off the opiates, brother, more power to you. Yeah, Optimer. Yeah, me too. ND, you found me, Uncle Charles. Sir Jacob, right? How you doing, Charlie? Brian Taylor, what is your deal? Who is Yowie, whatever? Evie Santos, yes. The laws in Washington suck bad. I'm not a big fan of the politics here or the way it's ran at all. I'd love to move to like Texas or Arizona or Florida. Thank you, Rayleigh. Rayleigh, you're always super kind and sweet. Evie Santos, yeah, I don't know about that, man. I've heard stuff like that, but fuck, they never let me out when I when I was in jail. Sarah, that's amazing. That's a great thing to be grateful for. Not everybody has that. You know what I mean? Angelina, no, I have Cash App too. I have PayPal and Cash App. My Cash App, I'm a little in the negative. Before I got this job, when I was between jobs for that month, Cash App loan, they helped me out, and now I'm in the process of paying it back. So, Optimer, exactly, and Heavy Santos, yeah, that's it, really. Optimer, it's funny you say that because there was I Mr. Mouse, I put my chime, I pinned the comment. I don't know if people see it, but um, yeah, I should do that. I'm just not very good at that kind of stuff. But Optimer, what I was saying is, there was a time when I wasn't grateful and I didn't want to wake up another day. You know, I didn't want to be alive anymore. I felt like the hopelessness so strongly, you know. But I'm sure glad I never did. I'm glad I never did that. You know what I mean? On my motorcycle. I think I told you guys about that last night and last week. What kind of led me to detox, you know, almost killing myself on my motorcycle. That kind of woke me up, you know. Olive, how you doing? So yeah, I'm glad. I'm really grateful. You know, it's funny how that works when you get to a point in life when you feel so hopeless and you feel like nothing is gonna work, or like I don't know if y'all have felt that way ever, but um, and then it's funny how it all can change and turn around. You know, it's today I live a life I'm so grateful for, and I have an amazing life today. And I don't mean in the sense of like driving a fancy car or have my own, because I don't. I have a little Kia Sorento that's bearings are about to go out on it. I rent a room in a clean and sober house for me and my kid. Um, you know, I work a job that only pays $20 an hour. I shouldn't say only. I'm grateful for that because at one point I was unemployable. But what I mean by living my best life is today I get to have people depend on me, and I have people that rely on me, and I have people that trust in me that when I say I'm going to do something or be somewhere, I'm there. And I'm grateful somebody took the time out of their life to go work this 12-step program with me so I can now do that with others. So that's what I do with my sponsees is I help guide them, you know, and it's cool because the sponsees I've had, not that it's any, you know, doings of my own, because it's God ultimately that is doing the work. Um, but all of them live good lives now today, you know, and it's a good feeling. It's a really good feeling. Ooh, what message got deleted? Mm. Thank you, Mr. Mouse. Thank you, Heavy. Um, Thank you, Heavy Santos. Yeah, being humble is kind of a must, man. You know, Rayleigh, no, I didn't say. I said this is my last vice, and I'm working on it. What I did say when somebody offered to pay me to break my vape, I said I would tonight. Hello, it's your girl. I am not that innocent. That's cool. You know, that makes my heart happy that you are happy and content with your life. That really, really does. That's cool. I love seeing people happy. Uh, I am 43, but I identify as 25. So, and I'm trans slender. So, just so you know, break the gross tasting one. No, I can't because I don't have the extra money to buy these. You know, I got to be very picky, and this one is about empty, so I got to I got to be practical and break the empty one. You know what I mean? Chloe, thank you. I appreciate you. Don Santino, you're trans fat. That's funny. You got to quit smoking all that weed, man. Trans slender, yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I'm kind of chubby, so when I got sober, I got chubby. Hold on, you'll see when I stand up. Hold on, when I come back in, I'll show you. Robbie, what's up, man? I'm good, brother. Good to see you. Good to be seen. Nope, you missed out, buddy. I'm just kidding, guys. All right, so chubby. See, I got a belly now, so that's why I say trans slender, right? And we don't say dad bods. I prefer father figure. So Don Santino, oh, you gotta get sober for the surgery. You can't have no weed in your system. Thank you, Angelina. I appreciate that. That's one of my biggest insecurities is my belly and somebody out there? Okay. And my gray hair. So I got can't really see it because I did dye it. I threw some Just for Men in it just to take some of the gray out. Not too crazy, but Optimer. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, come in and is a cringe term. Yeah. Optimer, I'm glad you're here, man. I hope you continue to show up and hang out. You do animation. Awesome. I'd love to see some. And thank you, Chloe. I appreciate that. Coffee Addict. Is there 1 a.m.? Yeah, it's no, it's almost 1 a.m. Oh, I gotta go on my walk here in a few minutes, guys. You guys can come with me. Brandy Blaze, thank you. I'm grateful for you as well. I appreciate you. Thank you, Chloe. Yeah, I just hit 22 months off fentanyl, off everything. Thank you, Anita. I appreciate you. You guys are always so kind. I never get any trolls on here. That's really cool. And if I do, they don't last very long. I usually flip their attitude around pretty quick. Thank you, Brandy. I hope you have a great day as well. And Chloe, thank you. It's nice to meet you. You guys should subscribe to my channel and come in and say hi more often. Thank you, Angelina. I appreciate you. And Chloe, I hope your night goes well and good night. And I will see you later. Brandy, thank you. You're welcome, Chloe. And if no one today has told you they love you, I love you. And I'm proud of you. And you're amazing. And I hope life brings you great things. Don Santino, I look like your uncle. Is that good? I hope it's good. Oh, thank you, Mike Thompson. I appreciate that, man. Good morning, Scooter. Brandy, you're funny. You're such a liar. Hold on, somebody's here, guys. Oh, never mind, somebody left. Coffee Addict, you have a wonderful day too, man. And hope life brings you good things also. Unicorn, yeah, whatever. That would be life changing. I couldn't take that much from somebody though. Really, that's a lot. Is he not around no more, Don? Oh, thank you, Brandy. Scooter, yeah, I'm at work right now, brother. I'm at work. Or sister, whatever, whichever you are. I am at work right now. I got the 12-hour night shift job. What I got to do though, I got a kid to support, so you gotta do what you can get. But my job's cool though. I like engaging with people. I like working with people in the trenches, or an active addiction. Like these people I walk by, man, they're out there smoking meth, like right out in the open. Sometimes, we've had to Narcan people. We've had to bring people literally back from the dead, CPR. Like however I can be of service is what I try to do. So, and that's what keeps me sober today. Heavy Santos, right on. Which I'm a friend of Bill Wilson's. If you know, you know. It's your girl Nessie. Oh, thank you for calling me. wise. But some good habits for me, stuff that I found that works for me. So I know this could rub people the wrong way, but that's okay. You asked. And I don't know why it would rub people the wrong way, but when I'm stressed, I hit my knees and I pray. I pray every morning. I have a certain set prayers I say every morning. I started back when I started my 12-step program, and I continue to do it every day. I'm not some religious fanatic. I say fuck way too much, and um, but it's a prayer to my higher power, and then a lot of controlled breathing that really helps. So I do that where I'll breathe in slowly for like 6 seconds, hold it for like 5 seconds, and then I'll slowly breathe it out for 6 seconds. Okay, I'll let you know when I walk. I am nice, Brandy. I think so anyway. I try to be nice. Yeah, okay. Santos, I'm with you. If you know, you know, right? I've had that spiritual awakening that they speak of, and I love it. Super glad I did. Yeah, Optimer, it's 1 a.m. Matter of fact, I'm about to do my walk here. And I should do it right now, but you guys can see where I work. I can't show you too much, just for the anonymity of the participants here. I don't want to, a lot of these people are at their rock bottom, and I don't want to exploit them. I don't, so you won't really see anybody, but you'll see the tiny homes behind me. I'll show you guys what one looks like, and I will show you how big one is inside. There's an empty open one that I can show you. Walk with me. Let's go on our little patrol. It's getting chilly out too. What's up, Matt? Yep. Not much, brother. Good to see you. Come on.
Something like
Are you coming in? I gotta walk.
Yeah. I think something flew over the fence.
Over on our side?
Yeah.
Like something? Or someone?
Like something flaming ball.
Oh, okay. I'll take a look. A flaming ball.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me get a flashlight. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to keep up with the chat when I am able to, but every hour on the hour I have to go check the bathrooms, make sure nobody's dead or overdosed. I have to make sure nobody's like beaten up, and you know what I mean? Here's what they look like, though. When I get more away from people, I'll show you guys a little better. Here's what the bathrooms look like, though. They're not the best, but they're warm and they're clean-ish, We have had people die in the bathrooms. And what's funny is not anyone has died from an overdose here. It's been other health concerns. Here's kind of what they look like. Here's the community kitchen. Oh, you scared me, Sean. I can't see your guys' chat yet. Give me a minute when I get back in. See, look. Here's an example right here. See the foil? You find needles a lot. Like, I clean up a lot of needles, and which is weird because I'm in recovery. People would assume or think that that's triggering for me, but it's absolutely not triggering at all. It makes me not want to do it even more. You know what I mean? Because I'm one bad decision away from being right where these guys are. So it's a constant daily reminder of the life I don't want again. Anyone new that's stopping in, give me a minute and I'll engage with you a little better. Let's see if I can turn the light on. Here's what one looks like on the inside. Small. Look. 3 steps, I'm already in here. But it's a lot better than a tent on the sidewalk. You know what I mean? I'm going to go check for the fireball. I don't know if that was just a tweaker thing or a real thing, but at least go check. See, so we fence it off. It's fenced around the whole property. For their safety and because I think what the city wants. See, that's all fenced off. You got a garden over there. Some people like to garden. Who's that over there? Is that you, Matt? Oh, you're looking too, huh? If you find it, put it out. Okay, so that's somebody that lives here, and he's probably going to be out here searching for the mysterious fireball for hours, potentially digging holes. I'm not laughing at them. Huh? No, Matt's over there. He thought he saw something fly over the fence. So he'll be out there looking for a while, I think. All right, back inside. Everybody's alive and well. That's a good thing. That's what we shoot for here. Hold on, guys. All right. Welcome. Okay. I am so behind on all the chat, so I'm so sorry, you guys, if I don't. What's one thing I'm grateful for today? Thank you, it's your girl. Yeah, I don't know what she's saying, but Mr. Mouse he'll probably handle that here if it keeps up. One thing I'm grateful for today is there's so many, it's hard to choose. I'm grateful today that I don't have to wake up and put anything in my veins to get through my day. I'm grateful that my kids know they can call me today and I'm there. You know, my daughter. My son's with me, but my daughter, you know. So that's I don't know if Jacqueline or who's doing the show. If everybody can please be nice, that would be cool. We're all here to you know be good to each other and be positive. And if you don't want to do that, if you could just respectfully move on, that would be cool. You know, of course, it's a public platform. I can't tell anybody what to do. I'm just asking respectfully. You know what I mean? It's okay, Jacqueline. I love you and I'm glad you're here. I sincerely am. I don't want you to leave in. I want you to stay right here. I want you to talk with us. All right? Thank you, Jacqueline. No, I appreciate you saying sorry, but not necessary. You're loved and you're worth it. And, you know, when you got so many personalities in one room, people are bound to start, button heads. So I'm glad you're here. Jacqueline, I am your friend. Oh, thank you, Mars Queen. I appreciate you. Hello, Matt. Scooter, thank you, man. You guys are all nice, man. That's really cool. Brandy, why are you sad? How did you almost get in trouble? Optimer, all right, my friend. Thank you. It was nice to meet you, and I hope to see you again. All right, I'll be back on tomorrow night. I work tomorrow night too, so I'll be on for a while here tonight, and I'll be back on tomorrow night. Jacqueline, it was great to meet you. I love you. If no one today has told you, and you have a great night, and I hope to see you again. It's your girl Nessie. Well, what do you mean you're grounded? How old are you? Are you old enough to be in here? Because we're in here talking about drugs and alcohol and stuff, and I'm showing foil on the camera. Goodbye, Kylie. I hope you have a good night. And Cuban, right back at you, brother. Blessings to you. What do you mean you think yes? How old are you? Hopefully you're at least an adult to hear the stuff we're talking about. Look like Mark Slarath, Google him. No, I don't. I've never heard of that. Thank you, Jacqueline. You are great as well. You really are. Spampton, should you quit what? Brandy, you too? God, gosh, how old are you too? I thought y'all were like in your 30s, or like my age. I guess I just assumed. And I don't know. I don't get on here and like beg or anything. But if anybody is ever generous and wants to throw a tip or anything, man, I do not say no to it. I put my chime in. I pin the comment, and I do have a PayPal and Cash App as well. Not necessary. It's not why I get on here. I'm not at the point yet where I'm monetized yet or anything. So Spampton. No, no, you should not quit life. Why? No, absolutely not. You should not quit life, man. Don't even speak like that. There was a point in time where I wanted to quit life too, just over 2 years ago, or just about 2 years ago. And I'm so glad I didn't. And I'm so glad that you're going to push through and you're going to have a better, like, yeah, don't, no, you should absolutely not quit life. And I love you and I hope you stick around because the world is a better place with you in it, really. Like, for real. You didn't see, oh man, there I, okay, you got me. Scooter, yeah, it sounds like you're definitely an alcoholic like myself, brother. Hold on, guys. Nobody's here. Scooter, I was an alcoholic my whole life, man. And the place that I found my relief from, two things. If you are a real alcoholic like myself, the first thing is you're fucked, right? You're going to be stuck with this disease the rest of your life. But the good news is there is a way out. And it's the only disease I know of that once you get recovered from it, you are a better version of yourself, um, better than you were before. So don't give up yet. And there's a So there's a way out, man. But when you're ready, you're ready. You know what I mean? Absolutely, man. And one thing I'll tell you, Scooter, is before I got sober, I thought fucking life was gonna be so boring and stupid and like what do you do? What do people do? Like how do you go to a barbecue and not drink? How do you go camping and not have a drink? How do you do anything social? How do you do life without drinking, right? And dude, it's so different. It's life is crazy. It's funner without it. I promise you, man. And the peace you get, man, is something else. But just quitting alcohol and drugs wasn't enough. Like for me, like because drugs and alcohol isn't our problem, man. That's our solution, right? Drugs and alcohol was not my problem. It was my solution. I was the problem. Everywhere I went, my problems were still there. Like so, putting down the alcohol wasn't enough because I'm the problem, right? So I'm still there. Now I'm just a miserable. What do you get when you sober up a drunk horse thief, right? Um, a sober horse thief. So we're the same people. You just took away our solution. So now we have to learn how to deal with life on life's terms, and we have to deal with it sober. And so that's a whole crazy thing because our book says that we are restless, irritable, and discontent unless we can again experience a sense of ease and comfort that comes from taking a drink of alcohol. So I had to figure out how to fucking get rid of the restless, irritable, and discontent. And so that's why I do what I do today. That's why I work the job I work today. That's why I talk to you guys. I do all that stuff, man. That's what keeps me sober today. Being in constant thought of others, you know. So you'll get there, my friend. I believe in you. Brandy Blaze, happy birthday. Big 3-0. Man, right on. That is cool, man. Happy birthday. Oh my God, there's trash. Happy birthday. Yeah, Scooter, that's it, really. Like for real. Man, I'm hot. Hold on, guys. I gotta take my coat off. It's kind of clammy here tonight. All right, hopefully you guys can still hear me okay. You guys hear me all right? Oh, yeah, my bad. I tend to do that sometimes. AJ, you're joking, Maverick. Your name's not Daniel Bradford, is it? Um, so AJ, yeah, that's why I go to meetings, brother. I go to meetings, AA meetings, and I found my tribe there. I found my people. You know, I don't have isolation and loneliness no more. And the people that, if they're your real friends, they're gonna be there and support you through your recovery, sobriety, whatever. But if they're just your friends when you're drinking, man, you gotta, are they really your friends? You know, Maverick, I didn't think so. That would be crazy if your name was Daniel Bradford, right? Angela, that's awesome. Sounds like you have a lot to be grateful for. That's amazing. Just Jay, how you doing? Boston Bill, what's up, man? Welcome back, brother. How are you doing tonight? Man, it's so cool when people return. It's great. I feel like I make new friends. You know, it's going good, man. I've hit the halfway mark of my shift, so I have only 5.5 hours left. So yeah. Orange slush is the flavor. AJ, I hear 50 miles. You know, they have AA meetings on Zoom. I know it's not the same thing at all. Yeah, that's a tough one, man. Just Jay, that's good. That's amazing. Blank space. Well, well, well. Good to see you. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you're here, brother. What work do I do? So typically, I'm a behavioral health technician, engagement specialist, whatever you want to call it. I work with people in active addiction or alcoholism or in a treatment setting, detox setting. You know. I'll radio my partner too. Hey, when you go on your walk in a few minutes, can you see if Aaron is available? There's somebody at the gate.
Aaron? What are you seeing?
Yeah, that's the lady, Aaron, right? Okay. They don't want never. I don't know. I think it's the woman at the end of next to the dog park. Jason's old lady.
Jason's old lady?
Yeah, Aaron. The lady with the bandana. If you do, cool. If not, I don't care. I don't run for these people that don't live here, so I don't work for them. All right, I haven't been catching up on here. What's my thoughts on methadone maintenance, Austin? That's a good question. So, I started drugs at 14 with my mother. So my thoughts on methadone. So methadone, I'm going to say this: methadone, Suboxone have saved a lot of lives if done right. Suboxone saved my life. I was on Suboxone for a couple months, and then I switched to the Sublocade shot, which is it's really Suboxone in a shot form that you get once a month, right? I did that for 7-8 months, and then I stopped completely, and I've been good ever since. So I think with methadone maintenance, I think it can work if you want it to work. You know, a lot of people abuse it. A lot of people abuse it. A lot of people take advantage of it. They'll do methadone and still get high, which is whatever. That's their thing. But I have seen it work with other people. I've seen people successfully get off of it. Methadone is a motherfucker to kick, though. Methadone is tough. It's got a long shelf life. It gets like down in your bone marrow. So when you withdraw from methadone, it is brutal. I've only withdrawn a little bit from methadone, but I've had to kick Suboxone, and Suboxone was hard to withdraw from. Suboxone for me was harder to quit than heroin and fentanyl. The withdrawals were longer lasting, and they were brutal. So. All right, Brandy, thank you for coming by. I appreciate you. And no one today has told you they love you. I love you, and I hope you have a great night. Blank space, can I fight? Yeah, I could fight, man. I had to fight a lot in my life. But I don't like to fight, and I choose not to fight today. Angela, there you go. Yeah, if you could just do it for 27 days to kick your opiates, man, that's awesome. I'm proud of you. That's unique. A lot of people can't do that. So that's really cool. Scooter, are you out of here? Did I miss your goodbye? Priara? I don't know. No, I'm not a drug addict still today. I have almost I have like 669 days. No, I don't know. The 15th was 22 months. So when it gets to that many days, you start losing track. I have an app that keeps track of my days, but I know my sober date is August 15th, so just over 22 months. Just Jay, yeah, that's what I was just talking about. That's Suboxone. Um, that literally that got me off the fentanyl. That's got me off of heroin many times. It's got me off pain pills. So if done right, and if you structure it with a doctor and you have an out plan, it can really do it. Because if you're on Vicodin, that's hydrocodone, that's Vicodin. If your body's dependent on that, it's gonna hurt getting off it. It's gonna suck, and it's gonna be almost impossible for people like us unless we have a little bit of help. It can be done. You can go to a detox and just detox yourself and then get out. You know, but I think it can work. People like to dog on Suboxone, but I think it's a lifesaver if done right. You know, problem is people abuse it. Anita, yeah, we love Sasquatch stuff. Absolutely. Yeah, we would love that. Thank you. Yeah, we love Sasquatch. Matter of fact, we're going to be doing some squatching here soon. I don't know if I did. If it's on Facebook Messenger, Anita, I don't get on there very much, and so the messages kind of stack up, and I get a lot of spam messages. And so if I've overlooked it, I apologize. I will check though and see, because if you got Sasquatch stuff, I love Sasquatch. Boston Bill, absolutely. So, okay, I'll give you an example. The way I abused it, so I was getting Suboxone without a prescription. I would take more than I should take. I would take it in between not having my dope. You know what I mean? I didn't use it to get off the drugs like I should have until I finally did, right? And some people can melt it and snort it. Um, it can be abused like anything. You know, you can't take opiates on top of Suboxone, though. You can't. If you're taking Suboxone, you want to stay away from opiates. It'll throw you into precipitated withdrawals, which is fucking horrible. I've done that numerous times. There's no way out of it either. Once it starts, you can't get out of it. It's horrible. Yes, R2. I don't take pills no more, man. Anita, it's not bugging me at all. No, you're my friend, so sometimes I need to be bugged. But I don't know. I'm in Spanaway, Tacoma now. I don't really. I believe you're up in Bonnie Lake, Buckley area. I don't ever get up that way, but we'll connect. We'll connect before the summer's over. I do go to Bonnie Lake every couple of weeks for court. I have some old cases from 2022 from when I was using still that I'm resolving now, and so I'm part of this thing called community court, where I just go and show them that I've been a good boy and I piss clean and all that stuff. So maybe we can meet up one of those days. Maybe grab a Blizzard or something. A Dairy Queen, cotton candy Blizzard. Julie, good job. I'm proud of you. Just Jay, you know what? Okay, no, fuck the stigma and fuck what anybody says. It's your life. You do what works for you. And one thing I'll tell you exactly what I did, and it saved my ass, and I did not go through one day of withdrawals. So I was on Suboxone for 3 months. Okay, you don't have to be on it that long either. And then I switched to the Sublocade shot. Right, it's the shot you get. It's time released. You get it once a month. It's the same as Suboxone, but you don't have to take a strip or a pill every day. I did that for 6 months or so, and then I just stopped. I stopped getting the shot, and not one day of withdrawals. So 8-9 months, done. Never have to worry about it again. So that's what I would suggest you do. Thank you, Angela. I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys. Pogue, thank you. I appreciate that, man. That really makes me happy hearing stuff like that, because I always didn't want to do this on YouTube, go live. I always felt like I had nothing to say, or like, what do I do? Or I always thought it would be lame, but you guys are really saying sweet things, and I appreciate it. It's cool to talk to. It's cool to make new friends. It really is. Kendra, thank you. I'm grateful that you're here. Angela, no, I'm not.
All right, going on my walk.
Scared the shit out of me. Copy that. Be safe. Remember, if you see Erin, will you let her know that someone's outside wanting to talk to her?
I'll go back there to put nobody down. Copy.
All right, thank you. So no, I'm not monetized yet. That's why I put my Chime and I have a Cash App and PayPal. So if anybody wants to help, it's very much appreciated. It's just me and my boy that I'm financially responsible for, and but not necessary. And once I get like monetized, I can take it down. So thank you. Jay Gain, no, I'm here on the property. I don't work remotely. I'm not that cool. And Julie, thank you. I appreciate you. So if anybody does want to help, I'm absolutely grateful. But like I said, it's not why I'm here. It's Yo Girl, Nessie. It was nice to meet you too. You have a great night, and come by and say hello again, please. Seriously, I'll be back on tomorrow night too. Love talking to you guys, and if nobody has told you they love you today, I love you, and I hope you have amazing dreams. Angela can't find what? My Chime is on it's the comment that's pinned, and my PayPal and Cash App, I have to verbally give it to you because I don't know how to do this yet. So I'm still learning. It depends. What are you trying to do? And I can help you. Like, I guess, are you trying to help with Chime or Cash App or PayPal? I can help you if that's. I feel weird even talking about it. Really, I don't want people to think I'm e-begging or one of those things. Just Jay, absolutely, and I really, really hope you. That's what worked for me, and that's what has worked for a lot of other people. So, I'm Gamers. Of course, I remember you. How are you? Good to see you again. I'm happy you're here. How are you doing? Hold on, guys. It's gonna cost you $15. Shit.
Oh, that's 14.
That's all right.
That's all right.
How you guys doing? So Max, somebody was looking for you earlier. Oh man, I don't remember. It was hours ago.
What did it look like?
Oh, it was Kylie.
Oh,
Kylie is a girl. Yeah. Dan.
Dan?
Yeah.
There you
Yeah. You're welcome, guys.
What's your name?
So,
Dale?
Dan.
Dan.
Yeah. Remember I gave you an orange.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Okay. Let's see. What's one thing for today? Oh, thank you, Just Jay. I appreciate that. Oh, Angela, thank you. how are you trying to do it? And I can help you with it. I appreciate you, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, things have been a little difficult. So I had old warrants and old legal matters from like 2019 and 2022 that now that I've been sober for some time, I wanted to take care of. So I have to wear this ankle bracelet until Monday. It's a consequence from some of my actions from my past, and I owned up to it and took responsibility for it. And this is one of the things, was 20 days to wear this thing, and it is outrageously expensive for a single dad. It's not fun to pay for. About $400 for 20 days. So, oh, thank you, Angela. I appreciate that. That's kind of what I was thinking too. And well, there's a person on here, right? His name is M stands for money. Yeah, countdown, right? It's all paid for too. Took every gosh dang last penny, but like it's done. Monday I get it taken off. There's a guy on here called M stands for money, right? And he's in my area. He's just 30 minutes away from me. He's homeless, which is no big deal. And he goes live all the time. And it's not bad. In my opinion, if you're going live and you ask for donations, it's whatever, right? Like that's your right. People want to help you. That's cool. But he is such a horrible person on the inside. He will insult you. He will say the most horrible things involving children, involving homicide. He pretty much uses everybody to get his weed pen and his hotel every night, and he is so ungrateful about it. It's crazy. Oh, so Angela, so no, it's nothing you click on. So that's just if you have Chime, you have to go to Chime and then you enter in the money sign Daniel Bradford 30, and then you have the option. But you have to have Chime or Cash App or PayPal. Daniel, I'm a phony and I'm on disability. How am I on disability? I'm not on disability. I'm not on any disability. I'm not disabled. Maybe mentally. Boston Bill, that's not very nice, brother. I thought we were friends, man. Oh, I was like, damn, dude, that really hurt my heart. I was like, damn, this dude don't like me. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Isn't he a horrible person?
I let her know. She already knew. She was already going off in front or something.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. Damn, Boston. That's I thought you were talking about me. Okay, yeah, he's a. Oh, thank you. But yeah, he's a horrible person. I believe. I even tried like standing up for him because I felt like he was getting bullied, and it. No, I watched a lot of his stuff, and he is not a good person. He's one of those people. You send him $40, he will block you if you say anything to disagree with him. He's not a good person at all. Yeah, there's a couple. You know who I do like is what is it? VP Gloves. I like that dude. He's a legit homeless person, and it's okay to ask for money doing your lives because you're entertaining people, you're talking to people, and if they choose to help, they can help. But he's not. He's a real person. Like he's kind. He's considerate. He talks to you. He engages with you, and he's just a cool person. You know what I mean? He's a nice person to talk to. He's not entitled. He doesn't feel entitled. He doesn't have the sense of entitlement that Matt has. Matt is a horrible person. If you ever watch, you should watch the channel B stands for Bender. It's hilarious. They do a lot of things on Matt. Oh, thank you, Angela. Well, I appreciate it. And you have a great night, and I will see you tomorrow. And I appreciate the thought, really. That's sweet of you. Yeah, Boston, he's not a good dude. Just Jay, yeah, he's one of those people, and he'll call you retarded. He will call you. He will say you got like low IQ people that can't have a regular conversation just because you give your opinion on something or give him advice or try to say something. If it doesn't align with what he wants you to say, or if it hurts his credibility, he will fucking yeah, he'll ban you. And then he'll tell people it's $75 to get out of to be unbanned. And it's ridiculous because he's monetized and he gets his hotel room every night, he gets his drugs every night, his little chocolate milk every night, and everybody funds it, which is fine, but he's just so entitled and ungrateful. He literally lies and says that he is saving up to get new teeth and to get a diamond grill in Texas. He's been saying that same line for 2 years. So it's ridiculous. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Boston Bill. Brandy, of course I remember you. And Saram, I don't know if I'm saying your name right. But no, I'm not ignoring you, I promise. I was just going on a tangent. I apologize. I'm grateful you're here. Thank you. All right. Good night, Angela. In Boston, what do you mean with VP Gloves? You've had I don't watch him a lot. Like I don't watch a lot of people on live. I've said hi to him a couple times and I've seen a little bit, but I don't know him all that much. Julie, I'm from Washington. Washington State is where I live. Just Jay, I have no idea. I think what it is he gets new people that comes in and they don't know who he is. And so people, genuinely just want to be helpful like I did. I got scammed into it. He'll block a lot of the people that he showed his real self to. So when people join his live, they feel bad for him. And so they'll send him money, and almost every single time they regret it. They feel like, dude, like I did. I felt duped because, I don't have a lot of money, but I sent him some money and absolutely regretted it. Absolutely. Almost immediately. It's bad. He only smokes the weed. He only smokes weed. I'll give him that. He's not a drug addict. He's not, a meth head, or a lot of people like to call him that. He doesn't do those kind of drugs. I mean, I kind of know from being an addict, you can spot the behaviors. He wouldn't be able to be doing what he's doing on the screen as much as he is. Like he would have to take breaks and stop. Oh, hi. How are you? There you go. All right. I'll be here. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate that. Brandy, you're about to get your license? First time? My son just got his license like 7 months ago. Congratulations. I hope you get it. Boston, I heard that. I heard he's banned for a week. I haven't seen him. I thought maybe he was in jail or whatever. It's been longer than a week, too. It's been longer than a week. Utah is very pretty. I like Utah. I love Utah. I went to this place it was like a home that was built into a cave. It was in like Moab or Moab, whatever, but it was beautiful. I love Utah. K Squad. Well, if nobody has told you they love you today, I love you, and I'm glad. Don't feel ashamed. It's not everybody, but a lot of us have been there. I've been homeless too. I work at a place that deal with people that are homeless, so it doesn't make you a bad person by any stretch. Alejas, hey, good to see you again. How are you, sis? Brandy, you're going to get your license. You're going to do just fine. Kids nowadays, well, I won't say they're all fucking intelligent, but if you want it bad enough, you'll get it. I think you'll do great. Just be careful. Don't get cocky and overconfident, and watch out for other drivers, please. Watch out for people on motorcycles. Don't kill us, okay? All right, Julie. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping by. Probably around the same time, sometime after midnight, between 11 and 1:30 is like the sweet spot when I hop on. Can I get you a moderator? I don't know. Or can I make you one? Just Jay, exactly. I'm one bad decision away from fucking being homeless. Right back where I was. Doesn't mean you're a drug addict. Doesn't mean you're a horrible person. Doesn't mean any of that. It's nowadays it can happen like that. You know what I mean? This is orange slush. And Kay, don't you worry about it. Okay, that's not why I do this. I'm not on here begging for money like that. I'm not monetized yet, so I just put it there as an option. It's not what I'm doing on here. So, Alejas, you watch that kind of stuff? That's awesome. You know what you should do is you should listen to Sasquatch Chronicles, right? And listen to me and Blake's episode. We were on that podcast. It's episode 1118. And it's me and Blake. My son's name is Blake. It's me and Blake talking about our Sasquatch encounters. It's a really great podcast. You should check it out. It's really, really interesting. Brandy, don't get a motorcycle, please. You're too young, in my opinion. Get a car. Get good driving a car first. I've seen too many people get hurt and die on a motorcycle. I've laid mine down a couple times when I had a bike. It's very, very dangerous. Save that for like later on in your life. You're still a young gal. Wait till you just wait, please. That's the fatherly advice I'm going to give you. Yes, 1118, Lejas. Yeah, please get a car. Thank you, Boston. I appreciate that. And K Squad, he is real. Sasquatch is real. I've had an encounter. So has my son. My son had a visual encounter. Mine was I was 17. I won't go into the whole story, but I got screamed at by him twice in bluff charge, I believe. Yeah, Just Jay, we bond a lot. I'm a single dad, so it's been just me and him for a long, long time. We used to do everything together, but he's 17 now and he's got a car and he's got buddies, so he does a lot of things on his own now. I'm not that cool anymore, I guess. But yeah, did a lot of camping. We actually go squatching, which is pretty much we just drive out to the woods and just go out in the woods with a flashlight and make a bunch of weird noises and knock on some trees and just kind of being silly, Alejas, that's what I do. That's how I fall asleep. I'll put on a podcast and I'll listen to it and I'll doze off. But it's really cool to hear these stories too with Sasquatch. Really, really is. K Squad, because he's real. I swear to God. Listen to Sasquatch Chronicles, episode 1118. Boston, thank you, brother. I got you. I might take you up on that too. I'm going to do that for you right now. Now that I've learned how to do it. There you go. The channel is 1118. It's Sasquatch Chronicles. If you just go to like Google and you type in Sasquatch Chronicles, it'll pop up. You go right to the webpage, episode list, and you scroll down and you'll find it. I even talk about my YouTube page on there because I was very active in YouTube back then. I didn't sub your channel yet? Oh, well, shit. Let me write it down so I don't forget, because I will forget. What time is it? I got to make sure I don't miss my walk, you guys. I got 10 minutes and we'll go walking again. Thank you, Kay. I appreciate it. Kay, there's actually a video, a long form video on here that I did like a year and a half ago where I talked about my encounter, all my little Sasquatch encounters. Not that I've had a lot, but I've heard weird things and yells out in the woods. But if you listen to the podcast, it's a really great format. It's a very popular podcast too. And if you're not a believer in Sasquatch, after listening a couple episodes, you will definitely be one. Yeah, I'm working tonight. I work 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday nights. Well, Brandy, thank you, I think. I get that a lot. People, I look like somebody to remind them of somebody. So I'm off at 7 a.m. So, but around 5 or so, I get up and I usually go and give the bathrooms a cleaning and the kitchen, and that way they're not going to do it themselves. So we do it to help them out. There's 8 bathrooms, so my partner will get 4. I'll get 4. You have no idea. Yeah, I got that feeling. It was terrifying. And when he screamed at me, since it was only like 20, 25 feet away, we felt it in our core. It was crazy. And it was a scream that it'll make your toes curl. Yeah. And then the stomps we heard directly after the 2 screams was so scary. Me and my buddies, it was up in Fort Worden, Washington. We booked it. We were so terrified. We just ran and ran. It was terrifying. Yeah, I listen to Pearl Jam. Of course I do. Well, Boston, maybe you're my long lost brother, man. Brandy, I'm 43. Zara, I don't run anymore either. I'm too damn old to be running anywhere. Just Jay, I'm not a big fan of night shifts anymore. I'm kind of burnt out on it, but it's what I got a kid, so I got to work. So it's what I got to do for now. So you run and it looks ridiculous. Probably how I look when I run. Boston, the channel is called Sasquatch Chronicles, and my episode is 1118. There's a little written description on it. I think it even it talks about my son Blake. Blake and his dad were out Sasquatching, and yeah, he saw it. My son, he saw him. He said, I didn't believe him either for a couple of years. I thought he was bullshitting. And you kind of know your own kids. And so years after he saw him, I'm still asking him, like, did you really see him? Like, are you bullshitting me, Blake? Because we're about to go on this podcast. And if you're lying, I don't want to look stupid. And his story never wavered. Yes, ma'am. I was born in 1983 in Waco, Texas. Which is weird. I'm not a Texan, though. But my mom was 16 when she had me. And we're from here, and she ran off to Texas and had me, and then we came back home when I was 2 weeks old. So I was born in Texas, but I'm not a Texan, if that makes any sense. Hold on, guys. I have to take a Tylenol. Hold on, y'all. I started getting a headache looking at the screen. No, Elias, with bears, you don't run. You don't run. Nope. You gotta I've seen a couple bears. Me and my son, we go out to the woods a lot. I've had a couple bear encounters. Bears, you stand your ground and you scream at them and you fucking put your arms up or your stick. We always have big hiking bags on, so we look pretty burly anyway. My son's pretty tall. I'm kind of tall. I'm not real tall, but you don't want to run. Same if with a bobcat, you don't run. If you run, you're going to be their snack. Don't do that. Okay, what did you say? Where are you from? Missouri, huh? Wow, you're okay. I'd love to go out that way. Brain, do you have a 43-year-old brother? I thought you were like 15 or 14. That's a pretty big age gap. Should be about your dad should be about my age. Absolutely, Kay. Yeah, you don't want to run from a cougar or a bear. Absolutely not. Nope, absolutely not. Boston Bill, if you go to Sasquatch Chronicles, you click on episodes, and they'll be, they're in chronological order. So when you click on the episodes, it'll show the most recent episodes. You got to go back until you see the 1118, and I'm on there. We're on there. What's up, Toby? Mr. Grimm, how's it going, buddy? Hey, Autumn, good to see you again. Garrison, what's up, man? Dude, thank you. I'm super grateful that you did that, man. Unfortunately, so I'm 1 second.
Where's the password?
Oh my God. That's funny.
I will be.
All right. So I'm super grateful. In my Cash App, I'm negative 200 and something. So that helped chip me up there because I've been trying to get that paid back. Thank you for that. And look what I brought. You want it broke, it gets broke. Yeah, man, the clock behind me sucks. Yeah. All right, Boston. Garrison, how you doing today, brother? No one today has told you they love you guys. I love you. And I hope you guys are all having a great night. Yeah, that clock sucks, man. Hello, Lady Wiser. How are you? I'm glad you're here. You guys, it's almost time to go do my rounds. You guys want to come with me? Just Jay. Usually Thursday, Friday, Saturday nights for sure when I'm at work. But I can also pop on at any old time. So, see you again. I'm grateful you stopped by. It was super nice to meet you and super nice to talk to you. All you guys. I'm gonna get my coat on and we're gonna go for our walk. You guys can come with me. All right, guys. You keep an eye on the gate for me?
Copy.
Bye, Autumn. It was good to see you. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. All right, Just Jay, cool. Yeah, we're going on a little adventure, guys. So, there's the tiny homes I work at. I got to be careful with what I show you. Got to be careful with what I show you guys. I don't want to show anybody, But here it is again. We just check the bathrooms, make sure nobody's overdosed or hurt, passed out. This is what the bathrooms look like. And we have 8 of them. One of them is locked for now. We had somebody pass away in one like a month and a half ago, and we've still kept it locked for some reason. I don't know. It's already been cleared by the cops or whatever, I think. What's up? It kind of freaks people out. You walk around all the camera. See here. That's drug paraphernalia. So I'll probably be cleaning that up later. Which is weird because they have their own places to do drugs in. Why do it in bathrooms? You know what I mean? But it is what it is. I can't see your guys' chat right now, guys, so I'm not ignoring you. Just gotta wait till I get back to the office. Excuse me. All right, I'm back. Thank you.
Copy.
Thanks for going on an adventure with me, guys. We do that once an hour. My partner, he goes every 30 minutes. So, like 1:30, 2:30, etc. All right. Go on, guys. All right. You can't find it, huh? It skips my episode? What? I'm going to look. Hold on. Now you got me all paranoid thinking I'm going to show you. Sasquatch Chronicles. And you guys, if you guys enjoy people in recovery or their content, check out Boston Bill too. All right, Boston. Well, hold on. Don't run off yet. I'm trying to give me a second. I'm gonna find it. It's got to be on there. You're welcome, brother. I appreciate you. This is my old phone. It's broke. I broke it the other day, so I had to buy this little crappy phone, a little $40 phone. And so this, okay, here we go. Sasquatch Chronicles. Hang tight. Episodes. So you click on, then you go to episodes. Okay. So like this episode 1265 and then 1264. So you scroll down and then I would go to like, I don't know, try 3, page 3. Let's see. 1227. Okay, so we got to go lower. So I'm going to go to 6. Okay, 1159. Okay, I'm going to go to 9. Look, 1116. Okay, so wait, I gotta go up one. So we need to go to 8. Right here. Here it is. Episode 1118. That's when I saw this thing. It's right there. That's our episode. So it's on there. It says Blake writes, "Hey Wes, I listened to your show with my pops a lot. We're both huge fans. I just wanted to share an encounter I had 2 years ago. I can't really type well, so would like to talk to you about it over the phone." And so yeah. So it's on there, buddy. Yeah, the main page. Shit, I just got out of it. So the main page is hold on, chat. Give me a second, Boston. It's loading up. My phones are horrible. I can't afford a nice fancy phone, so I gotta use these shitty little cheap phones. It's the only Sasquatch Chronicles page there is, though. So if you oh, now it can't be reached. Hold on. No, the internet. Okay, here's what it looks like. So, and you're going to click on the 3 lines there. And then when that pops up, episodes are right there. You click on episodes, you'll scroll to the bottom of the page where it's got like the page numbers, and it's on page 8 towards the bottom. You'll see it. Yep, Sasquatch Chronicles. Just Jay, you're still here? I thought you were going night-night. I mean, I'm glad you're still here. Am I the Sasquatch? Ooh, man. Wouldn't that be cool? Brandy, good night to you as well. My eyes are green. You have a good day as well, and I hope you pass your driving test, and I hope you get your license. And if you do, please don't get cocky. Like, it's so easy to get into a wreck. Just be careful. Alrighty. Well, Just Jay, if you're here at 3 o'clock, we're going to go for another walk. You probably got to get some sleep. But I'm super grateful you're here. I'm glad you popped in. I'm glad to have met you. And I hope you subscribe so we can communicate more. And yeah, man, I love you guys. Do they look blue? They kind of do. Yeah, they kind of do, but they're green. No, Elias, I have no Red Bull. Nope. I have water. I'm on a water budget. My son gets all the Red Bulls. I get water. That's pretty much what. Besides, after I pay my rent, get some gas and my couple vapes for the month. My son gets the rest of everything. He gets the nice clothes. That's why I got a raggedy ass Carhartt, raggedy ass hat. But my son gets everything he wants, and I get whatever's left. Jay, okay, awesome. Jamie, nice to meet you. Oh, look at you, Kay. You're still here too. All right. I'm glad you guys are here. Isn't that funny how it works with kids? Like, we will wear rags, we will eat, top ramen. We will do whatever we have to do as long as our kids get what they need. Oh, thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that. Thank you, Anita. I appreciate you. I love you. And Alejas, yeah, sis. The difference between tonight and last night, though, is last night I was up from like 9 in the morning because it was my Monday. So I wasn't up. I get back into a normal sleep schedule on my days off. And so, man, that's a rough one. But I got to sleep until 3 o'clock today. So I'm a bit more energized. So, which certainly helps. My goodness. Oh, Rand, no, not like that, man. I kind of misspoke. He doesn't get anything he wants, but my son's a good boy, man. He's a good boy. He's very respectful. He's not entitled to nothing. He knows my financial situation, so he knows. Like he's the kind of kid where, like, when I offer to get him a Red Bull or something that we can't really afford, he's so good about it, man. He'll be like, "No, Dad, I'm good. I don't need new shoes." And I'm like, "Shut up, kid. You need new shoes. You got a hole in your shoe." Like, you know what I mean? He's not a, maybe I kind of exaggerated on everything he wants. So I mean, the car he's got, he worked for his car, which is cool. I helped him out with a couple hundred, but he got a nice little car that he paid for all by himself, minus my little bit of help. But Brandy, it's all right, boss. I put him in timeout. I don't got time for that kind of stuff. It's 2:11. So I still got 4 or 5 more hours left. Oh, Boston, I forgot you could do that now. Shit. So let me just tell you. So listen, before I try to put anybody on timeout or anything, I really, really, really try to kill them with kindness. I really try to because most people when they come in here, if they start off rude or disrespectful, once you just tell them you love them and wish them well and show that I got good intentions, they usually change their attitudes around. Because I don't like to block people or anything like that because I'm on a public platform, and everyone's got the right to say what they want to say. But if it like continues and it becomes disruptive, then yeah, a little timeout time ain't gonna hurt. Let's see. Yes. No. So my daughter's 23. But so my daughter's not my biological daughter. I raised her since she was 3. So, but I'm dad. You know what I mean? And she's been my daughter the whole time. So I have one biological kid, but I have 2 kids, if that makes sense. So Jamie, you're in Arkansas, right? And thank you, Relist. The people, I think there's like 50 something people here, or 40 something people. I think we have enough for like 56, and we're not full, but I think there's a good chunk of people here. And thank you for acknowledging that. I appreciate it. Thank you, Blake. I like your name, by the way. That's my son's name. Well, Brandy, of course you live with your parents, and you're like 15 or some shit, right? Of course you live with your parents. Sunio, how you doing? Thank you, Blind Dream. I appreciate you. I'm from Washington. No, I've watched a couple Stranger Things episodes. I got really into it, but then I stopped watching it for whatever reason. I want to get back into it. I've heard it's really, really cool. Absolutely, Jamie. Dude, every single time, I don't mean to call you dude. Every single time, I shit you not, when a troll comes in here, just show them some love, man, and don't give them the reaction they want. And usually they end up saying sorry, which is funny. And I tell them, you don't have to apologize. It's whatever. It's all love here. Realist. Oh shit, you're in my area, buddy. You're in Seattle. I'm in Washington too, man. Um, you want me to try to help get you in here? Like my goal in life period is to help people, and not just with recovery, but like anything in life. If you want me, let me get your information. I could see what I could do and see what you got to do to get in here. All right. Like if it helps get you off the streets, man, I will pull whatever strings I can pull. And I'm being serious. I'm not blowing smoke up your ass either. So, Brandy, I live with about 11 or 12 other men. I live in a big house on a big piece of property in Tacoma. It's a recovery house. I've been there for 21 months. So it's not like a regular clean and sober house. This man owns the house. He's in recovery. He built a big addition to his house and extra rooms. And we have a couple. They live in their own fifth wheel they bought on the property. So it's not like we live in a small house with like 11 people. We're spaced out. I have my own spot. But it's really cool. We're structured. There's accountability. There's consequences. Like there's rules. It's exactly what I needed for now. So until my next move, which will be my own place, whenever that happens, hopefully within 6 months or so to a year. I don't make a lot of money. So it's really difficult to save up and get your own place out here. So that's why I'm trying to get back into the YouTube thing. So hopefully I can get monetized and that can help, so I can try to move forward with life. You know what I mean? Thank you. Thank you, Lejas. I appreciate you, sis. Randy Phillips, what's up, brother? And realist, seriously, like if I got my pen ready, man, if you want, I'll take down if you want, I'll give you my email address and you can email me and I can see what I can do. So my email is danielbradford1106@gmail.com. All right. So if you want to email me your number or whatever, I mean, I'll get you in here. Okay. Brandy, you want to be a moderator? Jalen, congratulations. So Brandy, you're young, so I just want to be careful. If I do, like, don't go blocking people and timing people out. Okay. Like, but if it makes you feel better, I'll do it. You've been here a while. This is kind of fun for me too, because I've never done this. So, okay, you are a standard moderator. Suck deep. Gosh, your name. It is 218 here, buddy. Hey, squad. I don't know if that's a big. Some people like it. I don't know. Don't really have a need for one. But I mean, I guess it's nice to have one and not need it rather than, not having one when you need it. Because I'm pretty sure I can do everything. I mean, I could do what they're doing. My lives aren't that popular where it's just flooding with people. I've always wanted to be a mod for somebody just because I've never done it. You know what I mean? It'd be fun. I don't know. I don't know if it'd be fun. I think it'd be more aggravating. Banana Man, what's going on, buddy? Nissan Boy, how are you? Big fan. Thank you. Right on, Boston. Thank you. See, now I just want to go on your live one day and just block somebody. Just do it. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that, but thank you, Nissan. I appreciate you, man. Banana Man, not much, brother. Just working. If you call this work, easiest job in the world. But yeah, I'm at work until 7 a.m. Oh, thank you, Brandy. I appreciate that. Kay, I kind of am too. I get really nervous about it because I'm very insecure about my appearance, and so I get really nervous about getting on here. but I don't really get anybody mean, so that's pretty cool. So it feels good. You got a real job? No, hey, I get you, man. My job's different. My job, my job's not everybody's job. What I do is important in my world. You know, and what I do, the homeless community and the drug addiction community. That's the work I do. Right now, this time of night, yeah, there's not a lot going on. But when I first get here, that's why I'm not live, because I'm engaging with people, I'm helping people, I'm counseling people, supporting people. So, no offense taken, my friend. And if nobody today has told you they love you, I love you guys. And I'm glad you guys are here. Yeah, the LA has, yeah, fun to have the power, right? You know, yeah, it's a public platform, man. I believe people got a right to say what they want to say. Um, I think that's where free speech comes in. I think it protects the stuff we don't want to hear, because not everybody's going to agree with me and think how I think. And so um, having a difference of views and opinions, I think, is what's great about all of us. Nissan, I'm in the USA. Boss said I'm down. Nissan, thanks for the, yeah, everyone tells me about the damn clock. Thank you, Banana Man. So are you. I appreciate you, brother. What's up, Mahalo? I don't want to butcher your name, but what's up? All right, Leas, check out the episode. It's interesting. Take care, and I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Banana, I'm doing good though, man. I'm doing better than I deserve. Really. Missouri girl, how are you? Good to see you. Jamie, what do you mean? What do you feel horrible for? For what creator? Brandy Blaze, you got a lot going on, kid. You're getting your license here soon. You're getting your first tattoo. You got to be 18 to get a tattoo, though, don't you? Or are you getting it under the table? Jamie, I didn't see your comment. Oh, okay. I see now. Gotcha. Katarina Cunningham. Yes, I wish I could sleep. I'm at work, so I can't. But I would absolutely love to be asleep right now. And Dr. Laura, all right. I used to be grateful for that too. If I had a bottle of Vicodin next to my bed, I would be grateful as well. Not really, but I'm in recovery, so I can't touch the stuff. So if I break my leg or something, I am fucked. I'm gonna be hurt. Rose Wilkes, I am in Washington State. Thomas, I know, my friend. I know it's bad, brother. I do. It's my last vice I have, okay? Let me have it. Dr. Lord, yeah, me too. I'm sorry to hear it as well. Thank you, Banana. I appreciate that. It's just people looking out. I get it. It's bad, but, if you don't like to see it, you can obviously scroll up or down or something. You know what I mean? So, Brandy, the videos that have the most views, aside from like the little shorts, which I hate doing those, one of my very first videos where I came out like kind of to the world it was taking Blake and I were camping a couple years ago, and for some reason I had the urge to just record myself venting to the world and telling everyone I was a drug addict, and I didn't know what to do, and I wanted to stop. And I have a son, and I'm stuck in this cycle, and I don't know what to do. And I expected so much hate. I thought people were going to be so cruel and, bash me for being a drug addict parent. And it was quite the opposite, man. I had so many people reach out with love and support that kind of pushed me towards going to detox. And so I tried to film myself detoxing a couple times on my own, and it was unsuccessful. So I went into detox. There's a video. My son actually did the video. It's we're saying our goodbyes, and the last thing he said to me, besides "I love you," as I was walking into that detox center 22 months ago, was he said, "I love you, Dad. Remember, new life." And I promised him a new life, and I've succeeded in that promise thus far. And then after detox, I had a couple days between treatments, so I did a couple videos, just updating everybody. And then I went to treatment for 30 days, and then I got out, and then did a bunch more videos, and then started working a 12-step program. And then I stopped doing so many videos so I could focus on my recovery. And now that I've done that, and I take others through the book, now I'm going back into YouTube a little bit. So that was a long story short. Oh, Missouri Girl, I'm super grateful for you too. Thank you. I eat chicken a lot. I'm super grateful for what you do for us in this country. So thank you, and God bless you. Really. Rose Wilkes, congratulations, girl. 7 years? Holy shit. I can't wait to get there. I'm almost coming up on 2 years. I never thought, when I first got sober, because I'm known in AA, in the rooms, I'm known as the guy that could not stay sober, right? I'd get a couple months here and there, and I would give up. And so when I first got sober this time, I was trying to be realistic, and I did not think that I would make it a year. So I didn't plan for the future. I didn't plan like long term. I was just like, well, this is cool. I'll do this for a while and just see where it takes me. And now it's, Jamie, yeah, I feel you. I'm sure I put my wife, when I was married, I'm not married anymore, but I'm sure I put her through some shit through my addiction. Back with her, it was mostly alcohol back then, but a lot of opiates as well. Missouri Girl, congratulations. That's amazing. Good on you. Crystal, that's probably pretty smart. That's great. You got the self-awareness to know that you have an addictive personality. And yeah, don't touch. I mean, I'm not going to lie. Drugs are great. They make me feel great. That's why I did it. If it didn't work, I mean, if they didn't feel good, I wouldn't do them. Right. But it got to a point where the drugs stopped working. So I had to stop. And all the stuff that comes with it, is horrible. If I could do drugs with impunity, I would. And I'm just being honest. But it's impossible for me. Like there's no way I can't. It's too many bad things that come with it. So I hear a lot of people when they get sober, they say shit like, "Man, I fucking hate heroin. I hate alcohol. I hate meth. Whatever." I wasn't a big meth fan, but I don't say that. It's quite the opposite. I fucking love drugs and alcohol. I love the way it makes me feel. I love it so much that I will sacrifice everything good in my life, my children, my wife at the time, my friends, my job. I will sacrifice everything for it. That's how much I love it. And that's super destructive. So I just choose not to do it anymore. I got really tired being sick and tired. You know what I mean? Thank you, Banana Man. I love you too, brother. I appreciate you. Oh, Jamie, I get what you're saying. I tell everybody I love them. I don't mean that as like a, you know, in a romantic way, but I do love everybody as human beings. Exactly. I love you as a human being. I love Banana Man as a human being. I love straight out of,
Playing on my walkthrough.
I'm not going to say it, but copy that. I love Misery Girl, you know, or Misery. I'm so sorry. Missouri Girl, that sounds a lot like my story. In and out of rehab, rock bottom multiple times. People have done everything they could for me, and it's not gonna work until he wants it. It's simple as that. Harley, wow, that's amazing. Bailey, thank you. That's funny. Preach. Absolutely, K Squad, one day at a time. Sometimes it is 1 hour at a time for me. Congratulations. I'm really proud of you. My eyes are the coolest eyes in the world. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, absolutely, man. If anybody out there, if you're struggling right now with addiction or alcoholism, man, it's not over. If you wake up with air in your lungs, man, you have a fighting chance. And you know, your setback right now could be your greatest comeback. It really could. I believe in you. Um, I know you can do it because I fucking did it. Right, I'm doing it, and you know, I'm a piece of shit. And well, I'm not a piece of shit today, but I was a piece of shit, and I didn't deserve the grace and the forgiveness I got and the chance that I got that so many people don't get. Um, so I take that chance and I try to do the best I can with it because not everybody gets another chance. So that's why I try not to take it for granted. You know what I mean? 1 second at a time. Yeah. Yeah, Jamie, my 2 year mark is August 15th. Cannot wait. Missouri Girl, yeah, you don't want to enable active people in active addiction with money. It's not ever a good thing. My mother enabled me for a long time, not on purpose or to be, you know, like a bad mom or anything. She was just being a mom, but not realizing it was slowly killing me. You know, once she put me out, this is years ago. Once she was like, "You need to leave," and I had a woman I was dating for a few years, and when she finally said like, "You need to leave if you're not going to get sober," that kind of stuff certainly pushes people to get sober. Jamie, look, I get it too. I get depression, not so much these days, and you know the other thing you mentioned, but you know it's not easy. It's easy for people to say they understand, but just know I love you, and I think the world is a better place with you in it. So even on the bad days, just know that it will get better. It always will get better. Yeah, food is good. We appreciate the food. Like when people give us water or food, like when I was in active addiction, that's the kind of stuff that is in my opinion, not enabling. It's just it's helping. It's showing love. You know what I mean? And you're very welcome, Jamie. What dream are you talking about, Brandy? My dream was the best on your list. What do you mean? And if any of you are out there and you're struggling, or you just need someone to talk to, like you can email me um, instead of throwing your contact stuff out here. My email is danielbradford1106@gmail.com. You can email me. You can find me on Facebook, Daniel Bradford, and you can reach out. And if you need a friend, I got you. I will always listen to whoever needs to be listened to. I'll always find the time. I'll never be too busy. Doey John, what's up, man? Jesse Kelly, 6 Blue Chews. Oh, man, I think you're going to be more than all right. I think whoever you're with is going to be all right. That's funny. Do I like black people, Kelly? No, absolutely not. Of course I do. What kind of question is that? K Squad, awesome. Okay, I'll check it out here in a little bit. 1 second, guys. I need to plug in my phone and my security cameras. Hang tight. Sorry. I can't charge it right now. Awesome. I sure love you guys, and I'm so grateful you're here. Thank you. And like I said earlier, too, I don't try to say it a whole lot on here because it's not the purpose of me being on here. But I'm a single dad. I work. I'm in recovery. I'm not monetized yet. So if anybody feels so inclined to help donate anything, a tip or whatever, I put my Chime down there. I do have Cash App and PayPal. My Cash App is currently negative when I switch between jobs. If you are, cool, and if not, no fucking big deal. That's not why I'm doing this. So, but I'm, every hour or so I'm going to at least ask, or not ask, but bring it up. All right, Brandy, bring your brother back with you. Thank you, Missouri girl. I appreciate you. I'm glad to have met you, and I'm glad you popped on. And thank you for all the stuff you do for our country. Really. I love chicken. I can imagine that's not glamorous work either, so thank you. And you keep on keeping on as well. And if no one has told you they love you tonight, I love you. All of you guys. Feeding America, yeah, absolutely. One chicken at a time. Thank you, Jamie. I try to be good people. You seem like good people too. I lived so many years not being good people that I don't know. When you live so many years in the dark, man, when you come out of it, like you're just so engulfed by the light. And I think I don't know. That's what gets me high today. Is people loving on people. That's what gets me floating today. Being of service, you know what I mean? Like I was complaining last week to one of my roommates, and he humbled me. I was bitching that I was out of coffee creamer and I had to use milk and sugar, and I was throwing a fucking hissy fit about it, right? And he was like, "Are you hearing yourself right now? Like 2 years ago, like compare, like that's what you complain about today is having to use milk and sugar in your coffee. Cadillac problems, right? Cadillac problems." Night serving, I do. Oh, thank you, K Squad. I appreciate that. That's it, and that's exactly it. I try to. General Jelly. So, listen, man. Politics and religion could be a tricky thing to engage in conversation. It can upset a lot of people, and I really try not to do that. I'm trying to worry about me and my boy. So I got that to worry about. I'm not so focused on what's going on in Iran right now. I have my opinions on it, but I would respectfully like to just probably keep them to myself. Creamer is nice, Jamie, but I do support my president. I'm going to support whatever president we get. You have no choice but to. They're our president, so you might as well root for them and do the right thing. Hating on the president ain't going to do any good. You can hate him, but like there's a fine line between hating your president and then having like TDS, in my opinion, and just going crazy about it. So that's my opinion. Jake and Asher, what's up, guys? I hope you guys are all having a great night. Brandy, who's your brother? I don't know if your brother hopped on or not. Can you guys double tap the screen or like? I got 64 likes already. That's the most I've ever gotten. Thank you, by the way. And I love you guys. I'm going to switch. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate you. Habitually nobody. Am I dating Brandy's brother? No, but I bet he's a cutie. I don't know. I'm only gay on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so it's Friday, Saturday, so off the table tonight. But thank you for asking, man. I'm grateful you're here. And if no one today has told you they love you, I love you, and I hope life is treating you great, man. I really do. And I hope you're having a good night. I seem like a hunter. No, I'm not a hunter. I've never hunted in my life. I've always wanted to. I just don't know if I can bring myself, holding a gun and looking at a deer and shooting it. I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I can do it. If somebody else does it, I will definitely eat the meat, but I don't know if I could kill. I don't know if I could do it. God bless you too, Knight Serving. I appreciate you. You know what it reminds me of? The idea of hunting. So, yes, I do fish, by the way, K-Squad. I'm not very good at it, but I take my son sometimes. I don't like killing the fish, though. I feel terrible. It reminds me when, remember the movie Harry and the Hendersons? So it reminds me of when he's looking down the scope and he looks at Bigfoot and he looks right at him and makes that sad face. That's what I feel like it would do to me if I'm pointing a gun at a animal. But I would do it. I would try it. Kitty Cat, what's up? That is cool. I've heard of that place, man. That place looks cool. Hope you have a great time. Well, yeah, I guess so. I guess okay. Yeah. The last time I fished, I caught a fish, and okay, so I was raised by women, right? By my mom and my grandma. So I don't like snakes. I don't like reptiles. Snakes are my biggest fear. And so fish, and my son's the same way. We don't like touching the fish. So when we catch them, we do it, but I don't like holding on to that fucking fish and having it like squirm and shit. I don't like it. It gives me the heebie-jeebies, man. So I just don't do it really. I'm not very good at it. Yeah, Jamie, maybe you teach me how to fish. You can take the fish off because I don't like doing it. But I'll do it. I just don't like to. So the last time I fished, so the fish swallowed the hook really deep, and I couldn't get it out, and I felt really bad. So I had to bash the fish's head in with a rock. You know, my wife at the time was like, she was telling me to do it because the fish was suffering, and I fucking did not like doing that. She cried. I didn't cry, but I damn near cried. I didn't like doing it. I don't like that feeling. Even though it's a fish and I'm going to eat it, I did not like to do that at all. Not even a little bit. Oh, ouch. That sounds painful. All right, Brandy. You be safe. Here you go, Jamie. Hope you don't mind. Put you as a moderator. Nevaeh? Nevaeh? That's a pretty name. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Sriram. So typically I'm a behavioral health technician. I'm a BHT, usually at a treatment center or detox center. At this job, I'm an engagement specialist. So I work the night shift in a tiny home village. It's a fenced off area. We lock the gates at night. So I sit in this office here, watch the security cameras. We got the cameras going on right here. Let people in and out, or in. They can go out, but we lock the doors. So I let them in, and we walk the area. My partner's in a different office. He helps people get into the laundry room. He watches another set of cameras, and he helps just with regular needs. And then, so we alternate. I check on the hour every hour. I go do a walk around. I check the bathrooms. I make sure everybody's alive and not dead, overdose, because there's a lot of drug use here, unfortunately. And so we just try to keep everybody safe. And first part of my shift is a lot of engaging with people, talking with people, supporting people, trying to help people find resources for homes, for recovery. They just come off the street. So we're trying to get them set up to be successful in life, best as we can. And not everybody's into it. A lot of people want to stay with what they're doing. So, low glitch and chai. You're welcome. Thank you for acknowledging that. I appreciate it. Some people don't have a voice, man. I like to try to be a voice for people that don't feel heard, I don't know if I like 80s Japanese cars. I don't know really what cars are Japanese. I think Nissans are Japanese, right? I used to have a Nissan. I had a Nissan pickup truck many, many, many years ago, and it was a damn good truck. So, Jamie, I don't know. I try to give them a minute. I think give them a minute, and then if they're still being super disruptive, then yeah, a little timeout. I don't like to block anybody. Nissan boy, what's up, man? I was commenting on Nissan vehicles, how they're good vehicles, at least the ones I have. And then Jamie, I'm gonna kind of leave that up to you, I guess. Like to give people a chance to correct their behavior on their own. You know what I mean? Hello, Drew. How are you? Empire, nice try, brother. You are not the first one, and you will not be the last one that will try to get me to say that sentence. Drew, it's good, man. It's not really my morning though. It's more my evening. I work night shift. I'm off at 7 a.m. So it's my nighttime. I need to go to bed. How was your morning? Oh, Empire, it's all right, man. I mean, A for effort, brother. You know, I give you credit for trying. I'm sure people fall for it. You can't get me with that one anymore. No, Jamie, I appreciate you. Thank you for asking. I mean, you're a moderator, so I'll let you make the choice too. You know, I'll support whatever you want to do as well. Hi, Cat's Eye. How are you? From Saudi Arabia, man. Welcome. Welcome. That's awesome. How you can support me is I don't know, just being kind, you know what I mean? Being gentle with others, showing kindness and love and just being you, man. Cat's Eye, I'm good. I'm wonderful. My ethnicity is white, Caucasian. Nissan boy, I don't know, chat with you a little more first. You know what I mean? You're kind of new still, and no disrespect and no offense or anything. I just don't really know you very much yet. Brandy, what do you mean? I don't have a brother. Cat's Eye. So I'm not really much of a religious person. I'm more spiritual, I guess you could say. Which is, I guess, the difference is like religious people are scared to go to hell, I guess, and spiritual people, we've already been there, and so I don't know if that makes sense. So no, I believe in a higher power. I hit my knees every morning and I pray to my higher power. But I believe in Jesus, yeah, absolutely. But I'm not as much as maybe I should. I don't know. Is that eyeliner? No, I don't wear eyeliner. No, Nissan, I think you're great, brother. And I will probably end up doing that. Anita, who are you talking about? Who's a monster? I'm kind of behind in the chats right now, guys. I apologize. Oh, CR7, I'm terribly sorry. That is horrible, and I'm really sorry you're going through that. Brandy, I would, but my son doesn't like to be on camera anymore. He was on a lot of my earlier videos, but he's very insecure about himself. His hair is a big deal for him. If it's not perfect, he doesn't want any pictures. He doesn't want to be on camera. He's not really into it, so I don't push him. I would love to. Anita, yeah, I just saw that. That sucks. I'm sorry I looked over that. If my son would want to be on here, I would, but he can't be here at work with me either right now because I believe, I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure, I'm sure there's people on the registry here. So I don't I ain't bringing my kid around. And that's another one I struggle with too, people being on the registry, because I am completely against anyone that hurts women or children. And so that's why I don't look up who is on the registry, because I guarantee you, if I knew, there would be some bias, there would be some different treatment, and I can't do that with my job. So Nissan, I don't know what, like, once I guess when I need one, you know, I have two in here right now, so I don't really need one right now. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate you saying that. Anita, wasn't Weren't you there when me and Blake went live in the cemetery like a year and a half ago? We helped you find a gravesite, right? If I remember right. You were the only one there. It was me, Blake, and you. No doubt and Goblin Ghoulie. I'm glad you guys are here, man. If no one today has told you they love you, I love you. And thank you for stopping in and saying hello. It's really great meeting you guys. And I hope life is treating you guys great. Drew does what stink? Yeah. That's right. I remember that now. That's how we met. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that was a fun night. I thought we were gonna go find some ghosts. That was like my second attempt ever, I think, at going live, and it was horrible.
When you go on your walk, look underneath the light out. When you see what Nicole's banging on with a hammer.
Where is she banging on a hammer at?
Outside, but it looks like I can't tell if she's building something or if she's pounding on a table or what.
So, at the picnic table, yeah, she's out there making jewelry. That's the last thing I knew she was doing. But yeah, I'll check when I go.
Copy.
Aiden, absolutely. I'm grateful for that as well. I don't know what a cheese squishy is, but I'm really happy it came, and I'm happy that makes you happy. I'm glad you feel the need to type it and retype it and retype it. That's awfully kind of you. There you go, Jamie. See? That's how I try it. Kill them with kindness, right? Lift them up with kindness. Nissan, I will sometime. I'm good right now. I got Jamie on it. I don't like to have too many. You know what I mean? Just keep showing up. Just keep showing up, and you know what I mean? I don't want people to just get on here and start, I appreciate you. I'm going to say that. And yeah, most likely I will sometime. Absolutely, brother. Just keep showing up. Okay? I promise. Like if I can tell you this, if when Jamie leaves, if if I need one, I got you. Like you would be one of the first ones I click on, and let's hear right now. I got you. All right. Cool. I appreciate you. We're gonna go on a walk here, guys. If you guys want to go on another walk with me. Jamie, weren't you supposed to go to bed before the last adventure? I think that was you. Said you were going to go to bed, but then you went on the adventure, and now you're still here an hour later. How are you, Mark Johnston? Scotland, man, cool. Kitty Cat, what's happening? All right, I'm going to get my hoodie on because I'm tired of putting my coat on and off, so give me a second, guys. My messy ass head. Hold on, fellers. We're going to go for a walk. You guys ready? All right. Put my little microphone thing back on. All right, I think we're good. Let's go on a walk, y'all. All right, keep an eye on the front gate, would you, please?
Copy.
All right, you guys, let's go. Welcome to anybody that is new. It's good to meet you guys. And I'll catch up on the chat when I get back in here. See where this is where I work. I'll show a little more. I got to be careful what I show. I want to protect people's privacy. A lot of people here are struggling with addiction, so I don't want to exploit them. You know what I mean? Give them their privacy. We got to check the bathrooms and make sure everybody's okay. Here's what they look like, though. Here's what the bathrooms look like. Comes with a Sharps container box to put their needles. Was that you banging on a hammer back here? Okay. You're yeah. He was like, "Who's building a fucking house out there?"
No. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Right. Yeah, I can't read this till I get back. Definitely not what. Oh, AI. Here's the community kitchen area. It's kind of dirty, and the people here don't really clean up after themselves, which is fine. It's whatever for now. Just grateful they're off the streets and safe. Whatever that looks like. That stuff is still there too. See? Paraphernalia. So me and my partner, I get one set of the bathrooms and he gets the other. And we just kind of go through and give it a little cleanup. So it'll get cleaned up. It's a little cluttery here. Everybody's alive. Everybody's good. That's good to see. Smells like a dog took shit though. I smell dog shit. It's gross. All right, I'm back. Thank you.
Copy.
Thank you, kitty. All right, guys, 1 second. All right. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? My AI? No, I'm not AI. Ramona, I am sorry as well. You lost your father. That's heartbreaking. My dad is still alive. Not that that's a thing to jump for joy about, but Mark Johnston. No, I'm not doing security at a trailer stop. It's a tiny home village for people that are homeless at the moment. So yeah, exactly. It's their safe spot. It's a fenced off area. I think it's government. I don't know if it's state funded or government. I think state funded, um, or even city funded. I don't know, but it's fenced off. We lock it up at night. No visitors. You know, people try though. People try hopping the fence, and so me and my other guy, we just keep an eye on it. You hear the cat? It's right outside my door. There's so many cats here. So many stray cats. So many baby kittens. Like the cats around here are wild. Like they are. There's one cat, I guess, named Jack Jack. Um, he's like the whore of the place. He goes around and just impregnates all the other female kitties, and they just shit out herds of kittens. Let's go see the kitty. Let's see. Kitty, kitty.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, hi. I don't have any food for you, buddy. Pretty cat, though. I'm not really a cat guy. My Rottweiler would eat that cat for a snack. Not my Rottweiler, but our house dog. Me to feed him? Yeah. I don't have any food. There's cat food here. There's cat food in bowls all around this place. I think that's why all the cats keep coming around. I want to cuddle. Ryan, go find someone to cuddle with. Go grab a stuffed animal or a pillow. Thank you, Mark Johnson. I appreciate you, man. You guys do that over there in Scotland too? It's so weird because I always feel like in another country, like I always feel like other countries don't have the problems that we have, but it's like human beings in general, right? I'm sure you guys got homeless people in Scotland. Jay, I would, but we can't have cats where I live. We have 2 dogs, so I look like an MMA coach. Oh, thank you. I guess I don't know. I look like a fishing guy too. Somebody said. I know, man. Vapes are bad. Look, it's my last and only vice I have besides caffeine. So let me have it, okay? I quit heroin, fentanyl, meth, drinking, crack, everything. Let me have my nicotine. Yeah, Ryan. We're just messing with you. Where do you live at, Bebo? I live in Washington. A lot of fishing up here. Alaska. God, I would love to go to Alaska. I'm a big mountains guy. I love being in the mountains. So Alaska would be like heaven. Far cry different than Washington. Oh, you guys got grizzly bears. You guys got like moose and shit too. I would love to see a moose, man, but I'm terrified of moose. I heard they're really, really like they can kill you, right? Social bite. There you go. Yeah, I got a job out of this. It's not a well-paid job, but it's a job, and it's what I do for a living, And I don't mean like when I say what I do for a living, I mean like this is how I make money. But working with people, that's how I make a living. That's how I live every day, Because if without it, I would certainly be dead. I would certainly be dead. If I went out and relapsed today, I don't have another one in me. I really don't. You have moose in Utah? Oh wow. I want to think of like I don't know why we don't have moose in Washington. I think we might. I don't know. We're right there connected with Canada. So yeah, Jamie, I like camping. I go camping a lot. Me and my son, we like to go backpacking. We'll put our camps on our big hiking bags and we'll hike out to the mountains and just set up camp somewhere. This summer he wants to go like build a camp. Like he wants to go out to the mountains with like nothing. He wants to do this. He wants us both to pick only 3 things we can bring with us and go out and survive out in the woods for a weekend. You know, like make our own shelter and stuff. And I think we're gonna do it. I don't know. I like you. Look, man, I'm not 20 anymore. When I could just sleep on the ground by the campfire. I like to have an air mattress. I'm 43, so it's sleeping on a hard ass ground in a sleep bag is not as comfortable as it used to be. Not even a little bit. Oh, cool. Have you ever been to Sundance Film Festival? Social Bite? Yeah, Mark, I'm gonna check it out, actually. I'm writing it down. And thank you for popping in and saying hello. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Bebo. I try. I don't know, Jamie. We might have moose up here. I've just never seen a moose or heard of it. We might have moose. I don't know. I've never seen a moose. I think it'd be cool to see a moose, though. Thank you, Jamie. Hold on real quick, guys. I need to run to my car real quick. I'm going to bring y'all with me. I need to take my heartburn medicine. Yeah, I'm at work, Bebo. Thank you, Ramona. I appreciate that. Absolutely. Go enjoy your movie. Thank you for saying hello. It means a lot to me. Trying to get my YouTube back up and going. Hell, who knows? Even get monetized someday. That'd be cool. Just to make a few extra bucks, certainly help. Pay for my son's car insurance now, and it's not cheap. Nothing is cheap anymore. Not even gas. Gas isn't even cheap anymore. I think my rotors are going out in my car. That sucks. I drive 35 minutes to work every day. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Tiny homes. Starting to get hungry. Working the 12-hour shifts, boy, you work up an appetite. And I don't mean like because I'm working, because I'm not really doing much of anything physical, but when you're sitting here, you're here for 12 hours, you start getting hungry. All right, guys. Absolutely, Mark. Nobody's worthless, man. I don't believe anybody's worthless. I take that back. And if I offend anybody with this comment, I really don't care. Pedophiles, I believe they are worthless. Sorry, anybody that hurts kids or women, I believe are worthless. That's my opinion. And if you support pedophiles, you can kindly step on out of here. Not a fan of it. Welcome to anybody new here as well. I look like a go-kart engineer. That is the coolest compliment I have heard. Yeah, Bebo, I don't mean to apologize. I actually don't apologize for that. I'm always so worried about offending people or hurting people's feelings, but I have to remember that when it comes to that, I don't give two fucks about their feelings. You know what I mean? So I look like a go-kart engineer. That's so fucking cool. Yeah, Anita, I'm not either. Or animals. Yes, animals too. Animals too. Animals. I almost care about animals more than people. But I don't know. Nowadays, man, there's so many people that protect pedophiles, man, and stand up for their rights or whatever. And what about the rights of the fucking child? You know, Brandy, welcome back. Thank you, Funamo. I hope I'm saying your name right. You have a great one too, man. If no one has told you today they love you, I love you. Brandy, I look like a hunter. I get that a lot. Hunter, fisherman. I've never hunted. Exactly, Jamie. That's cool. That's why I said I've never heard that one. I've never heard of a go-kart engineer. I don't even know what a go-kart engineer looks like. I didn't even know there was go-kart engineers because go-karts don't really require like engineering. I don't think just some basic mechanics. You know what I mean? But yeah, that was just a random ass compliment. But I mean, I'll take it as a compliment. Yeah. Creative comment for sure. Absolutely. Made me smile. Man, you guys, I'm on here way later than I expected to be. Holy shit. I'm having fun talking with you guys. Anita, what are you doing up so late anyway? Are you typically a night owl? Oh, thank you, Grey Wolf. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for your support. It's cool when people pop in here that have been following me for a while. It's really humbling, you know. Thank you and congratulations to you. 7 years, that's amazing. I can't wait till I get there. And thank you for being an inspiration to people like myself. Thank you. You guys are the ones that have blazed the path for us to go down. Without you, there wouldn't be a me. So thank you. Just tonight, Anita just can't sleep. It is Friday night, so. Mark, you have a wonderful day, my friend. It was great to meet you, and I hope everything goes great for you today. Yeah, thank you. Like Jamie said. Ryan, no, I don't really play video games. I do sometimes. Like I play. My son got me into the game Red Dead Redemption, so I play that sometimes just to kill time. Or like Grand Theft Auto 5. I have a PlayStation 4. I don't play it, like except for when like if I'm on a day off and I got nothing to do, I'll turn it on and I'll play it for an hour or two. I just ride around and like shoot people and go rob some stores or something silly just to have some fun. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 is an amazing game. My son tried to get me to play it for so many years. I never played games though. I stopped playing when I was like my early 20s. As soon as I had kids, like I stopped playing video games for the most part. But he swore by that game, and I never gave it a chance until like a year ago. And as soon as I started that game, I could not stop. It consumed me for like a month. And I was going to school at that time, and I remember my homework. I started lagging on my homework because of that game. It's the only game that's ever made me cry. It's such a great game. What is a fanny? Yeah, GTA. I played GTA 5. I don't do it online or anything, though. A fanny is. No, I don't know what a fanny is. Grey Wolf, exactly, brother. Thank you. No, Ryan, I do not. I'm sorry. I'm not that cool. I'm 43. I don't understand a lot of the slang. Unless it was taught to me by my son or my daughter. Jen, I don't have a way to play music in the background. I'm sorry, dear. Jamie, what's a fanny? Like here, I know a fanny means butt. Like my grandma would, she used to say, I had a cute fanny. So I don't know. To me, that means butt. So. So, Mark, what's a fanny over there in Scotland? It's such a weird word for it. Penis? Is that what we're talking about? A man's front? That's what they call it, a fanny. Jen, I didn't avoid your request. I addressed it. I said I can't. I don't have a way to play music in the background. And I said I was sorry. Oh, okay. I got it. I never knew that. So what's a so in Scotland? Do you guys have fanny packs? It's a bag that you put on your waist that buckles. What do you guys call that? I bet you don't call it that. Oh, Jen, it's okay. Like Jenny, it's fine. You don't have to. You don't have to correct yourself at all. I addressed it. I'm not trying to ignore you. Not at all. Bum bags. Wow. Yeah, that is a cool fact. I would never have known that. I never would have thought. I thought that's what you call a penis. I thought when you said front, I thought you meant a male front. I thought that was a weird name for it too. Bum bags, though. That's cool. I used to talk so much trash about people that wear fanny packs until when I was married, my wife had gotten one, and I made fun of her at first for a little bit, talking shit about it, not in a mean way, but joking around, like busting her balls, and until it came in handy, and I realized how great they are. I won't wear one, but I definitely see their uses. How you doing, Carbon? Welcome. I'm glad you're here. Carl, that's a good reason to be grateful, brother. Absolutely. Yeah, Jamie, exactly. They are pretty handy. When you get older, like me, I don't know how old you are, but when you get to be like midlife, oh god, that sounds so bad saying my age, you definitely see the uses for a fanny pack, but I won't wear one. Not that I'm too good to wear one. I don't need one. I have my wallet, my phone, and my vape. That's it. My keys. They all fit in my pants pocket. So yes, traditional uses. But when I smoked cigarettes and had a lighter and all that, my wife would carry the fanny pack. And so, like, when we went to Disneyland for example, it was just convenient to give her all my stuff, and you put that in your fanny pack, you know. Holy shit, 73 likes, you guys. That's crazy. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. I'm getting so tired. Oh my God. I hate night shift. I don't know how much. I still got 3.5 hours left. I could sure use a coffee right about now or a Red Bull. I don't know how you guys are all so energized, talkative. Oh, traditional uses. I didn't see that message. Over a kilt. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, Aaron, I know it. I know it. But it's so good for my brain. NBR love. Yes, sir. I'm still on here talking. How are you doing? I hope everything's great for you. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for popping in. I'm still on here talking because I'm still talking to people. People are still engaging and talking. I feel it's important to stay hydrated. It's 4:30 over there. Wow. I wish it was 4:30 here, because then I would be home in 3 hours. Yeah, the breeze with a kilt. Yeah, that would be cool. I wish that was like the thing to do here. I can only imagine that nice, cool breeze under the kilt. Thank you, football. I appreciate you, buddy. I sure am getting pooped though. I don't know how much longer I can do this, y'all. It's almost like it's helping me stay awake though. Football, where do you live? Where are you from, buddy? I'm guessing somewhere on the East Coast, right? Ohio. Okay. Well, welcome. I'm in Washington State, the Pacific Northwest, the home of Bigfoot, Sasquatch. Will, how do you do that? So wait. So you sleep 4 hours, then you're up for 4 hours, then you go back to sleep. You're able to do that? That's crazy. West Virginia, welcome. I would love to go to West Virginia. I love the mountains. I love the country. I think that would be like good country to be in. Will, why do you do that? Is that just how your body does it, or is that something you have to do or like choose to do? It does look pretty, Jamie. It looks really pretty. Utah though is very pretty too. I really enjoyed. I didn't think Utah was going to be as pretty. Oh, Jamie, you're kind of close to me. Then Utah's not too far. I went on a pretty epic road trip a couple of years back. I was in treatment for the second time, and I ditched treatment after 16 days. I had like $4,000 in the bank, and I grabbed a buddy of mine that was in there. we rented a car. We drove down to New Mexico, and we went to like 7 different states. I'm a big Billy the Kid fan, and I went down to New Mexico to do the Billy the Kid stuff. But anyway, but we had to drive through Utah, and yeah, Salt Lake City. We stopped in Salt Lake City and ate some food. And Ogden, got gas in Ogden, if I'm saying it right. But Utah is beautiful. There's a place there called like Moab or Moab, like a real touristy type of town. And we went through there and we stopped at this little tourist spot. It was like the hole in the cave or something. It was like a rock face, like in the mountain, and these people like carved it out and made like a
On the
home.
walk.
Copy that. Be safe. And they made like a home out of it, and it was really cool, and it was really pretty. I loved it. I thought it was really, really neat. Do you know what I'm talking about, Jamie? Berkeley Springs. That sounds like a great place to live. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Salt Lake City's pretty. I remember just driving through there. I went through there a couple times, and really pretty. You got the big mountains on the left, and very pretty. I liked it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they have postcards with the picture on it. It's really cool. Brandy Blaze, I was born in Texas. I was born in Waco, Texas. I'm a fellow. Well, I'm not really a Texan, but I was born in Texas. I would love to live in Texas. My ex-wife, my kids' mom are in Texas right now. That's where she ran off to. Somebody asked me a question. Core blocks hang out. Can I have? No, I'm sorry, brother. You cannot. I don't know you. Do I go fishing? Football, I get that a lot. Yes, I do go fishing sometimes. I'm not very good at it. And I don't go often enough. And no, I've never hunted. Yash, I'm glad. I'm glad your dad appreciates you as he should. I bet that's a really good feeling. I wouldn't know. My dad doesn't appreciate me. Or at least if he does, he fools me. He don't talk to me much, so we don't really have a relationship. Football, good luck, man. Hope you catch a bunch of fish. That sounds really fun to do right now, actually. Go fishing. I would love to go fishing rather than be here at work. You're welcome, man. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. Do you go fishing like on a lake, or like is it like a river? That's how little I know about fishing. I don't know if bass are like in a river or a lake or what. Me and my son, we don't like touching the fish when we catch them, so we don't fish very much. Garrett, my day's going good so far, buddy. It's almost over. Anita, awesome. Thank you so much. It was so cool seeing you here. I'm grateful for your friendship, and I hope you have a good night. And I'll check my messages on Facebook, and we'll link up for the Bigfoot stuff and grab a blizzard. I love you and thank you. You're good people. Thank you for being good people, man. The world needs good people. Yeah, I'm kind of jealous of Anita right now. She gets to go to sleep. I want to go to sleep. All right, you have a good night, my friend. Get some sleep.
Power on. 8.
Oop. Testing my walkie. I turned it off by mistake.
Say what?
Can you hear me okay?
Perfectly.
All right, Brandy. Hey, good luck on your driving test. Good luck on your tattoo. Thank you for hanging
Cold
out.
outside now.
What was that?
Getting kind of cold outside.
Yeah, it's chilly. It's nice. I'm super tired, man. Like, this is a tough one. I got plenty of sleep too today, but I'm incredibly fucking tired. Good night, Brandy. What's up, Bill?
Do you drink coffee or no?
Yeah, I do drink coffee, but I don't have any left.
There's a coffee pot here. I wonder if they have coffee in there, don't they?
I just drank the last swig of coffee. I don't know. I'm gonna look. You said coffee. I'm on it.
They say there's a coffee pot here, but
Do you see any coffee around there?
right now.
I thought you were going to bed, Bill. You decided to stay awake?
I don't know if there's something shining in the office or not. I have no idea.
You know what? I'll make sure I bring some coffee with me tomorrow, so we'll have a big old fresh pot of coffee. How's that?
That sounds good.
All right, cool. Mark, thank you, my brother. I appreciate you. It's really good to meet you. It's cool to have a friend in Scotland now. And thank you. You as well. Get some sleep. Katarina Cunningham, welcome back. I remember you. Thank you for popping back in. UK, all right on. Mark Johnson, he's from Scotland. What part of the UK you in? Same here, Boston. I really love meeting people everywhere. I'm really getting a kick out of this going live thing. It's really cool chatting with people and meeting people. I feel like I'm making new friends. That's really cool. Ruff, what's up, man? Good to see you again. I appreciate you. Duncanville. Where's Duncanville? Thank you, Shadows. I appreciate you. Good gosh, man. Every time I start thinking like I'm going to hop off, I get more people or people that I want to talk to. You guys are helping my night fly by, though. Thank you. I only have 2.5 hours left. Really? That's it? No, 3.5 hours. Spampton. All right. Welcome back. Yeah, Katarina, I'm not allowed to go to sleep. I know. Thank you for rubbing it in. Fucker. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just tired. I'm really tired. I just got hit with like the tired stick, I guess. My goodness. No, it's 3:30 in the morning here. Boston, I will be asleep at 9 a.m., my friend. But anybody else bobbing around and go say hi to Bill. Rough. I'll let him explain it, but because I don't know yet, but I think he's in recovery too. So, yeah, there you go. So, and for me, it's really great meeting people in recovery because I have found that 99% of everybody I've met in recovery, whether it's alcohol or drugs, are all very, very kind-hearted people, very good people. No, I don't have coffee. I don't have any coffee. Thomas Roger, thank you, brother. I love you if no one's told you today, and I hope you're having a good morning. That's right, Ruff. You do. You have 7 years. Yeah. Boston's got 15 years. I've got 22 months. Spampton's got how long do you have for recovery from smoking peepees, Spampton? I know, Katerina. I know it's hurting me. You know how us alcoholics, we love our caffeine. Yeah, I'm slacking bad. Welcome back, Billy. 34 years from smoking peepees, Spampton. Good job, man. Good job. I'm from Washington. Hold on, I gotta let somebody in. Welcome back. Hello. You're welcome. We got this one clown. He just sits outside the gate, like he tries to sneak in here all the time, and always got to kick his dumb ass out of here. Let's read, see what's going on. Yes, congratulations. You guys are certainly keeping me awake. Thank you so much. If I can't sleep, Boston, I'm gonna if I find myself tossing, I don't think I have a problem sleeping, but if or sleeping, but if I happen to be awake, I'll pop in and say hello. Since that would be the first live, the first person I'd ever be on where I'm a moderator. That's cool. You will post me some coffee. What are you gonna do? You gonna DoorDash me some coffee? I wouldn't say no. I'm just kidding, Katerina. I got a friend. Well, she's a friend and a subscriber in North Carolina. She used to do that all the time. That was pretty cool. She would DoorDash me, like she would ask if I was hungry, and I would say no. It was when I first got sober and moved into the sober house. I was really broke at the time and like living off of Top Ramen. Me and Blake both, and she would show up. Well, not she would show up, but she would send food, and it was really cool. It was really nice of her to do that. Right? Yeah, that's fine. I'll pop in. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate you saying that, man. I thought you were going to do laundry, buddy. You guys don't have DoorDash over there? Oh my goodness. Rough. Let me write your name down. I will remember. I'll sub to your channel too, my friend. Rough to the rescue. I want to check out your videos, especially if you got some cute dogs on there. You're welcome, my friend. That's what we do, man. We support each other. You're helping me out, I'm gonna help you out. Not that it's really any help, but you know, just to show my support. Yeah, everybody sub to everybody do that. Everybody subscribe to everybody here. Let's do the nice, good thing to do. And my channel's not monetized yet, so if anybody feels so inclined to help out myself, it goes to help me and my son. I'm a single dad in recovery. I do work. I'm not like an e-beggar. I did put my Chime information on there. I do have Cash App and PayPal. Not required, not something I ask all the time through my live, but if anybody feels like throwing a tip or anything like that, I won't say no. And I'm incredibly appreciative and grateful for it. But not a requirement, of course. I just like to talk to you guys. Thank you, Katerina. I appreciate you. You know, when I first started this channel, I struggled to get to 1,000 subscribers, right? Like it took forever because I was just doing videos. I did not realize that if I would have been going live way back then, I could be monetized today, because it just in the last 2 weeks when I've went live like 3 or 4 times, I've probably gotten close to 100 new subscribers. Like it's such a fast way at getting new subscribers. It's crazy. Absolutely, Boston. That's the same with me. It's what we do for a living, right? It's what we do. This is what I do for money. What I do for a living is working with people in recovery.
Won't be that long.
All right, buddy. Just ring the bell. I'll be right out. Katerina, do you have a channel too? Yeah, I'll subscribe to your channel too. Why don't you like going live? I usually don't when like I'm not at work, because I don't know. I feel like my life is boring or something. Not like I'm doing anything extra here, but and plus I live in a house with like 10 other guys, and so for their own respect and privacy, I don't want to put them on. Katerina Cunningham. Charlie, welcome, bud. I'm glad you're here. Good morning. If nobody today has told you they love you, I love you. And I hope life is treating you good today. Old soul, old no soul. What's up, man? Katerina, I doubt that, man. You guys are all beautiful here, even if you don't think so. I look like shit. I don't care. I got 2.0. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I think people's personalities eventually win over good looks. You know what I mean? I really think just being a kind person shines brighter than any, nice smile or pretty eyes or nice hairdo. You know what I mean? Like, sincerely. I think most people feel the same way. I don't know. What do I know? I don't know shit. Boston, love you too, brother. Thank you, Charlie. I try. How you doing today? Are you good? What are your plans for today, my friend? It's going, man. I'm at work. So it's when it's everybody else's morning, it's kind of my evening. I got just under 3.5 hours left, and then I get to go home and go to sleep. I don't know what NTB means, man. I'm kind of old school. I don't know how old you are, but I don't know a lot of abbreviations and lingo. Boston, you ride a motorcycle? Oh man, we're a lot. You just brought us a lot closer together. I sold my motorcycle the summer before last. After I tried to kill myself on it, I got rid of it for now. But I'm gonna get another one. I miss riding, boy. That's the closest to God I ever get, is on my motorcycle. Yeah, that's what I want to get. I want to get it. My mom has a 2006 Heritage Softail, and that's what I want to get. They're beautiful bikes. They ride smooth. They're good for long rides. They're good with to have passengers on it, you know. So Katerina, so what I do is when I get home about 7:30. I love on the dogs for a few minutes. I usually have a roommate or two that's awake in the kitchen. I'll talk to them for a few minutes. I'll go brush my teeth. I'll lay down, put on a podcast, and by 8:30, 9 o'clock, I am out. And then I set my alarm for about 3 p.m. I'm usually up between like 2 and 3, though. I usually wake up without my alarm. And then I leave, and then I get up and I hit my knees and I pray the same prayer every morning. Then I will check my phone and I'll watch some videos while I drink some coffee. Then I'll get up, take a shower, brush my teeth, and I will leave my house. Or then I make some food. I try to make some food to bring because I get hungry, and leave about 6 o'clock, and then I get to work about 6:45, and then I start my day. I'm a little behind in the chat here. So we got a black lab. She's a really old dog. Her legs have arthritis, but she's a great dog. Then we have a Rottweiler named Bella. She's a really cool dog too. Amy, how's it going? Right on, Charlie. I don't know, is that a crotch rocket? Or that's an e-bike? Jenny, yes, I am on the clock, technically. But I am able to do this because it doesn't interfere with my job. Rough, you need to get a bike, man. It's amazing. There's a feeling like nothing like it, in my opinion. Katerina, yeah, it fucks with my sleep. But I work Thursday, Friday, Saturday nights at this job. And so on my days off I get back into a regular sleep routine. And I'm good. Hold on, I gotta let somebody in. What's the secret password?
It's not my kid code.
Here you go, Sterling. How are you doing
So
tonight?
did we ever come up with a kid code anyway?
No, I don't know. I don't have one.
Come on, Andy, you're getting left behind.
You got the door. Alrighty. Yeah, they don't give me the password. I'm not cool enough either.
One of these days.
Maybe if I'm lucky.
When I grow up.
I can only dream. Right? Sorry, guys. I'm a little behind in the chat. Yeah, I messes with my sleep. I get back on a regular sleep schedule. So when I go to work Thursdays are my hardest nights because I'm usually up at like 8 or 9 in the morning, and I'm awake the whole day, and then I go to work. So in rough, I think I said Rottweiler and Black Lab. No, Flexio, I'm not in a school. I'm in a little office. Charlie, I know, brother. These are bad. I know it. Yeah. Alrighty. Yes, sir. Yeah, this is a bad thing. It's my last vice besides caffeine. So yeah, Nate, it's not something I'm gonna do forever. This is a new job though. Before I was a BHT at a treatment center, and I lost that job for crossing professional boundaries. That's what they said. I mean, I did. I crossed professional boundaries. I was taking clients once they would get out of treatment. I would take them to AA meetings and stuff, and connect with them outside of work, and I'm not supposed to do that. And so that's crossing professional boundaries. But as somebody in recovery, though, I can't fucking say no. You know what I mean? That's against everything I go for. If somebody reaches out to help or for help, I have to be there to help them. For me, I have to. That's what keeps me sober today, you know? So, but it's, I understand the rules and I knew better, but I did it anyway. Oh my God, Ruff, I'm so sorry. I thought you were. I always assume everybody's a man. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, I feel so stupid. Forgive me, please. I think I've been calling you brother and stuff too. I'm so sorry. Oh, so Nate, so what I was saying about so yeah, I worked night shift at the other job. So I'm fairly new at this job. I've only been here a month, but one of my roommates and one of my good friends, he's the one that got me the job here. He's very high up in the company, and he knows that I want to get out of night shift. So I want to switch to day shift, and as soon as the opportunity is here, I will. I'll be doing it. You back? I got you. Oh. All right. Okay, I'm so behind, guys. What's up, everybody new? Hello. Boston, I didn't know you can volunteer to detox. That's pretty cool. You're welcome, my friend. You're welcome.
Appreciate you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I apologize, Ruff. Where am I from? I'm from Washington. Man, what was I gonna say? Okay, so here's something like way off topic. Do you guys like the band Sublime? That one. Does my mic suck? I know it kind of sucks. I do have another one. I have this one here. I don't know if it's any better, but is it too loud or is it muffled? Tell me what the problem is. Maybe I can move it closer. Hello, super fast Eddie. Good morning, California, Rochelle. Rough, that's tough. Okay, if it gets bad, please let me know. Boston Bill. So yes, so I'm a huge fan of Sublime, right? I was a big fan when their self-titled album came out in '96. Hold on, you guys. Hello. You're very welcome. See, it can get busy here throughout the whole night. But so anyway, so yeah, he died from a heroin overdose. And I was devastated, right? I even have a big Sublime tattoo on my leg. But now his son, who was 11 months old when he died, he is now the lead singer of the band. And he sounds amazing. And their new album, and he's with the original members too, the original drummer, bassist, the same crew. His son is now the singer of Sublime, and it sounds fucking fantastic. Their new album, first one in 30 years, just dropped a couple days ago. So look it up, Sublime, Until the Sun Explodes. That CD is on YouTube, and it's fucking great, man. If you're a Sublime fan or you like Sublime, you will love this whole album, and you'll love it just as much as you loved the older Sublime. So just so you guys know, useless stuff, but yes, Boston, check it out. Jamie, check it out. Like I was jamming out to it the whole way to work, and yeah, it's fucking amazing. From the first song all the way, like it's such feel good, happy, chipper music. Like it'll get your foot tapping. It'll get your like it's good for the mood. Yeah, how old are you, Jamie? Thank you, Jay Biggs. I appreciate you. Long Beach, yep. So they had Long Beach Dub All Stars too. I was a big fan of those guys. Boston, I know you're 57. You're 44. Okay, so I'm 43. So same. So you know Sublime. So yeah, if you liked them back in the day, you'll love them now. Especially the fact that the lead singer, it's his son now, and he sounds just like his dad, but with his own little twist. But he's got a beautiful voice like his dad does, and fucking amazing. Like I took Blake. We went and saw them in concert. I don't know, 6 months ago, 5 months ago, and it was like full circle for me because I've been a huge fan. Like all through high school, all my friends knew me as the Sublime guy. Like huge fan. I even met the singer's dad when I was in California. Like I'm friends with the singer's sister on Facebook. Like chatted with her a bunch in the past. Like huge fan. And so getting to see his son in concert, as you know, it was really really cool. It was a great experience. J Biggs, you're 40. Yeah, I'm 43 too, buddy. Nissan, you're funny, man. I know you do, but look, I got 2 or 3 of them right now. I don't want to have too many, you know. Yes, welcome. Yeah, that was my little Sublime tangent, you guys. Welcome, just anybody and everybody. Charlie, are you still here? Red X, man, cheeseburger sounds good right now. What a cool job, Ruff. That would be a great job to do. House or babysit dogs all day. You get to play with dogs or be with dogs or whatever, right? Rochelle, yes, typically it's recovery based, but we talk about all, you know, we can talk about anything too. So, but my channel is recovery based. It started when I was in active addiction. So a lot of my earlier videos, um, many of them was when I was strung out on meth and fentanyl, and and then you see the transition from addict to going to detox and then treatment and then early recovery. Then there's a big pause for my 12-step work, and now I'm back having done the 12 steps, and now I'm kind of getting it back open again. Will you watch the gate for me, buddy, in a second?
Copy.
Got to go for the walk, guys. Want to go on an adventure? Rochelle, congratulations, girl. That is amazing. I just hit 22 months on the 15th. So I can't thank you for being an inspiration, and thank you for blazing the path for people like me. Thank you so much. Same with you, Boston. I'm an AA as well. I have my I got my big book in my car actually. Let me show you. Not like you haven't seen one, but just a lot of people are a lot of talk. So I just want to hold on, guys. Hold on. This book here, Rochelle, saved my ass, saved my life. It goes with me everywhere I go. Literally everywhere I go. That's really cool. I'll check the comments here when I get back inside, you guys. I gotta watch. Good to go. Yeah, I do go to a lot of meetings. Sorry. All right. I go to about 3 a week. 2 minimum. Always at least 2. Because where I live, hold on. where I live, the house I live in, it's required to go to a minimum of 2 meetings a week. So I go to 2 a week. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate you. All right. Heading back. Three-week is a good number. I know for me, when I stop going, things get funky for me. So I have to go. Whenever I start feeling like I don't need to go, that's when I need to go to more. When I start feeling like I'm too what do you call it? Too cured for it, or I don't need it. That's when I need to go. All right, y'all, I'm back. Let me get set up. All right. Welcome. Anybody new? Let me check up on the chat. Thank you, Nissan. I appreciate you. Yes, Boston. I live in a recovery. It's more of a recovery house. It's similar structure to an Oxford house, but it's not an Oxford house. And we actually push recovery. Like, I know some Oxford houses, like you can live in them and there's no real accountability, but our house, there's accountability. Like every Sunday we have our house meeting. We go over, we talk about we talk about our week, and we tell each other what our home group is, our service position, who our sponsor is, and like what we went, what we did through the week with our sponsor. It's like we really have to do recovery. Like they don't play around, and if you don't, then you're not a good fit for the house, and you need to find somewhere else to live. So, which is fine. Some people aren't built for our house. It's very structured. There's consequences. There's accountability. Thank you, Rochelle. I'm glad you found this channel too. John Hayden, congratulations, my brother. So you're coming up on, holy shit, you're coming up on 29 years? What is Hollow? I've never heard of it. Nissan boy, yes, I have a job. This is my job, silly. Oh, Ruff, are you talking about AA being a cult? Yeah, some people feel that way. I don't feel it is. They're not very good at culting. Okay, I think I know what you were saying now. Yeah. Yes, I have a sponsor. I met with him every single week until we got through the 12 steps, and now I take others through the book now. So we meet once a week. One of the guys that was at my treatment center, actually, I worked at, he lives in my house now today. I got him into my house, and I am his sponsor. So. Oh, rough. Okay. Yeah. Hey, some people feel that way, but hey, it's a weird kind of cult. Then it's the kind of cult that wants you to do better and live happy, productive lives. I'll take it. They don't ask you for no money, nothing. Oh, Nissan, I called you silly because you asked if I had a job. I thought you already knew I'm at work. I didn't mean it in a bad way, I said it, jokingly, so no disrespect intended. And rough, I love AA as well. John, exactly. Take what you need, leave the rest. Hello, Dwayne from Australia. Thank you for popping in. Sorry, I'm sleepy. I'm very tired. So if I start stumbling over my words, forgive me, please. I did, Rochelle. I went to rehab a few times. I've been to detox probably 6 or 7 times. I went to treatment 3 times. I went to one place, then I went to another like a year or two later. Then I went for my third time. I went back to my original place I first went to, and that was the last one I went to. But I worked at a rehab for a while. I worked at an inpatient in an inpatient. Oh my god, I'm so tired. An inpatient facility that also had a detox on site. So I worked with the detox and rehab. I'm working on getting my degree in human services, so I can with a chemical dependency certificate, so I can be a counselor. That's kind of my goal. That's one of my goals. That's my biggest goal. But I have all these other little things I'd love to do. So I don't know. Honestly, when I got sober, now that I'm sober, there's so many things I want to do, and like there's so many things I can do, and now I just have to zone in and figure out which one of those I'm gonna do. So yeah, hello user. Wow, that's cool, John. Man, really. Thank you for paving the way for people like me, man. Thank you for being an inspiration. If it wasn't for people like you, there would be no people like me. So thank you, really. That's really awesome. And I said it earlier too, guys, my channel's not monetized or anything yet, but if you guys feel so inclined to help out with like a tip or donation, feel free. This is America. You can do what you want. But that's not why I'm on here, so you guys know. I do work. I'm not an e-beggar. I'm a single daddy to a young man, though, so that's a good thing. And yeah, anything helps. You guys sure make time go by quick on here, though. I'll tell you that. You guys sure take up my time, and it's really nice. Take up my time in a good way. I mean, like I enjoy it. I forgot to tell you I'm back, but I'm back.
Copy.
Did you figure out what bathrooms you want to do?
I'm still thinking about it.
All right. Well, I'm going to jump on mine around 5-ish, so you might want to pick them. The ones in the back have foil and shit on the floor. Just a heads up. Somebody was in there smoking. No, Rochelle, I don't have super chats yet. I'm not monetized just yet. I don't have the option. Once I get, so I have the subscriber count I need, but I gotta have the 3,000 watch time hours, and you have to have 3,000 within a year. And I was so close. I was at like 2,800 when I was first doing videos. But going live really jumps it up. It steps it up a lot. Like I've gotten over 100 new subscribers in the last week, and the watch time hours really climb really quick. Like all the time we're sitting here talking, all the people like that are watching, all the ads that goes to it. So hopefully within a month I'll be able to be monetized. And not that that's why I would do this. Like it would be helpful. It'd be nice to have a little side income. I wouldn't quit my job. Of course, I would still, yeah, I wouldn't, I don't just do this for money. I do this to stay sober as well. So that's why I do it also. Char, what's up? Welcome. Hello, Tracy from daycare. I don't know where the fuck your DoorDash is, but I hope it gets to you soon. Rochelle, I am in Washington State, the Pacific Northwest. Oh, thank you, Ruff. I appreciate that. Really. Oh my God, bad hair today. I really appreciate it. I really enjoy talking to you guys, especially when you guys come back. It's really cool. Oh, so Sublime brought you here, and now the recovery aspect kept you here. That's really cool. That's awesome. What comment, Jamie? Who's Tracy? Tell me. What I miss? Did I miss something funny? Oh, yeah, the DoorDash. Yeah. Thank you, Justin. Yeah, Rochelle. Boston Bill also has a recovery channel. Also. Heavy Santos, welcome back, brother. He could use all the support as well, guys. Santos, what is up, man? Good morning. If nobody today has told you they love you, brother, I love you. And I hope you have an amazing day today. Daydreamer Bunny, how you doing? Good morning, Jacqueline. How are you?
Want to hear my decision?
Yeah, what's your decision?
I'm going to take the front one.
I figured.
Why?
Oh, because those are the cleaner ones. Oh, yeah, you won fair and square.
Hey, the showers are dirty. They're all fucked up to me.
Right? Hold on, I gotta let somebody in. What about the pans?
Didn't I lose?
What's that?
I lose the rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah, we'll do it here in a minute.
Can you open it?
I got you. Don't kill anybody, Shivali. God damn. Who? Oh, yeah. He's a piece of shit. So Shivali was just coming in. She said that Crack Rocks has been here like 3 different times. I don't know if she meant inside or just on the outside, but keep an eye out. I haven't seen him come in. But he was out there. Shivali was just yelling at him that she needs to go back inside to get his dope. So that's why he's hanging around the gate trying to get some dope. So just a heads up. Sorry, guys. Work shit. I miss FGTV. Welcome. Where am I working at? You're talking to me, Rochelle? Catch up. Daydreamer, I'm in Washington State. Rochelle, I work in a tiny home village. So it's where we take people off the streets and we give them a little tiny home. And they live here. It's a safe place for them to be, and it gets them off the street. And we can push at some point into recovery. You know, a lot of the people here are in active addiction. They're not interested in recovery yet, but that could change at any time. That's where I come in, and other coworkers of mine. We come in and we engage with them. We talk to them. We talk about life today and how just 2 years ago I was right where they are, and we just kind of give them some hope. You know, and try to help them. Yeah, Boston. That's right. It's a homeless place. Exactly, Ruff. You got it. Yeah, trying to get some dope. There's people that come. We don't allow visitors in here, and so we just had a girl that lives here. She was arguing with somebody out there. People come and hang out at the gate, and there's dope deals going on here. We can't do anything about it. You know, it's out of our control, and so there's a lot of drug activity here. So that's why they need us. Thank you, Rochelle. Much love right back to you. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. That makes me feel good. That makes my heart happy. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. What is NZ? Is that New Zealand? New Zealand? Do you know how many pans there are?
Just one.
All right, are we gonna rock, paper, scissors for it?
Yeah, copy.
All right, cool. Thank you. I appreciate you subscribing. Oh, Rochelle, so you're like an active recovery, like active recovery, like you're doing the deal. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Can you guys hear me? My microphone died. All right, cool. Hold on. I'm back. Sorry, guys. I don't know what I was saying now, even. Holy shit. I'm just talking to nothing. Oh, wow. My bad. I got to do some shuffling. I got to plug some stuff in, guys. Hold on a second. There we go. Got to plug my phone in. My microphone died, fellas. I'm sorry. Good thing I brought it back up. I did not think I was going to be live this goddamn long. Okay, so. Oh my God, I am so behind. Yeah, you guys missed a lot. What was the last thing I said? You guys remember? Oh my God. Shitty. Great talk. Yeah, Celestial. Yeah.
Oh my God. You guys were telling me for a minute. Holy shit. Celestial, if you're still here, that's fucking cracking me up. Holy shit, that's so funny. Oh, we went way that far back, huh? Okay, yeah. I don't even fucking remember what I was saying. I know I was talking about service position. You said you're treasurer. I used to be the public information guy at my home group. Then I was the corrections alternate, and I can't have any of those. I can't be a trusted servant anymore because the once a month meetings we go to, I can't make because I work in the business meetings. So I'm just going to chair a meeting like 8 o'clock on like a Tuesday or something like that. God damn, that was a lot of time with it. I'm so sorry, you guys. I am so sorry. Welcome, and I am sorry, you guys, for any that have been here. You know, Rough, there is, if you get the AA app on your phone, they have some on there. Actually, there's a good one. One of the groups I go to in person, called OHOP. OHOP. It's off Mountain Highway. It's in Tacoma, Spanaway. It's a good meeting. I'm not a big Zoom meeting guy. I did that during COVID, but I prefer in-person meetings. But absolutely. Boston Bill does meetings on his thing too. Jamie, I just want to say thank you again too. Thank you so much for all the contribution you're doing tonight with my channel. Thank you for being there and supporting and being a moderator and endorsing, like, you know, and welcoming people. Thank you. Same with you, Bill, and Ruff, and all you guys. Thank you. Really, really grateful for it. Jenny, oh my goodness, that's got to be tough. Holy shit. I'm sorry you got to go through that. There's got to be some alternative. Rochelle, I do have Venmo. I just don't have it set up. I haven't used it for a long time. I have PayPal, Cash App, and Chime. My Cash App is in the negative though. I'm still making payments on it. It was behind like $200. I did like the borrow thing when I was transitioning. When I lost my other job, I went about a month without employment. So I took advantage of the Cash App letting you spot money, and so now I'm paying it back. Just paid 50 of it back last night. So it was actually donated from somebody, a friend of mine, and I didn't want to tell him it was going to pay off the debt because he was really happy to help, and I didn't want to be like, I didn't want to sound ungrateful and be like, well, you know, because it did help. It went to pay something. So anyway. Mr. Dilf, Sunchild, thank you. That's a compliment. I appreciate that. Oh, you're fine, Rochelle. Just you being here is support enough. I mean, I can always download I won't say no to it. I took it off my other phone because I didn't have any space. But now that I got a new phone the other night, I dropped and I broke my phone. It cracked my screen. This was last Saturday. I had to go to Walmart and buy a little $40 phone, and it sucks. So, but I do have a Venmo though. Matter of fact, I'm gonna download I'm gonna get my Venmo back. It's called On Second Thought. That was the business I used to have. But don't worry about it. Just you being here is support enough. But for the future, I'm gonna have that back on my phone. Thank you for reminding me, and thank you for your support. It really means a lot to me. And just so you guys know, any tips or donations, it doesn't. What's that?
Going on my walk.
Copy that, buddy. So like, it doesn't go to pay for like trips or like, weed pens or DoorDash, nothing like that, man. It literally, I'm a single pops in recovery, and I do work. Don't make a lot of money, but it just goes to help live. You know what I mean? Modestly. I don't have nice hat, nice clothes. My son gets all the nice stuff. I get the scraps. So just so you guys know, that's where anything that you guys help with, that's where it goes. So Yoda, if nobody today has told you they love you, I love you, and I hope you're having a great morning so far, bud. Yeah, the people in blue, I have knighted them with authority. So we typically try not to time people out or ban people or anything like that. I don't ban anybody, but just out of respect, my friend, if you could just keep it, keep it civil in here. We're just trying to be cool with everybody, and if it's not too much to ask, you know what I mean. We try to spread love around here and not get involved with that kind of stuff. So if you could, man. And if not, I understand, Yoda. I appreciate you either way, and I'm glad you stopped by. And I know Jamie's probably like, bring it. Let me get one. I'm not going to lie. It felt good when I timed out my first person. But they had it coming. They would not stop spamming, and it was bad. And, yeah, I'm not offended either. But I don't want to, tip the scales on offending somebody else too much. Although, just so everybody knows, this is a public platform, free speech and all that. I respect people's right to come in and say what they want to say, but I just ask that people be respectful. Yeah, Rochelle, there's a lot. We have good recovery in Tacoma. There's some meetings. There's one called the Flimsy Read, and I guess they get a couple hundred people at the meetings, like a lot. So, me drawing, yes, I have a son. He is 17. Oh, thank you, Ruff. I appreciate that, man. Really. Just Jamie, you have a page too? Let me write your name down. Just J-me. I will subscribe to you as well. Yeah, Boston, that's what we're doing. That's what the world needs to do. We just need to fucking be kind to each other and be supportive of each other. It's not that fucking hard, excuse my language. Like, how much we can accomplish if we just are kind to each other, Oh, you don't make content. Okay. Maybe you should, Jamie. Why don't you? You seem like a really amazing person. I bet you would do great. Just being yourself and talking to people. Jacqueline, what's up? Yeah, I got to stay up. It's my job. I don't get to go to bed till like 7:30 or 8.
I'm back.
Right on, cool. Yes, Rochelle, love and
I
tolerance.
changed my mind. I'll take the back one.
All right, they're all yours. Final answer?
Final answer, yeah.
Copy that.
Your first over.
Love and tolerance, yes. Page 85, 86. Yeah. I usually
Were you going first?
oh, I don't care either way. I used to read 84 through 88 every morning. That was one of the things I used to do. I don't read it every day now. I should, but the champion, what's up, man? No, I did not break it. I'm saving it for when he gets here. But I have it ready to break. He said he was going to pay me $50 to break it. He didn't hold on his end of the deal. Jamie, look, I don't know what I'm going to talk about when I hop on here either. But as soon as people hop in, conversations just start flowing. It's really easy. Jacqueline, darling, if I had a choice, I would be asleep right now. I would have been asleep at like 11 or 12 at the latest. But I have to work, so I have to.
First at 5, but I guess we have to find a car to get all that crap.
What's that?
Go ahead and go at 5, but we have to find a cart, for the stuff.
All right, that's fine. I know where the carts are. So, guys, I'm gonna hop off about 5 o'clock.
I have to add a little water to that container thing.
All right, if you want to do that, I'll get a cart like all ready and stuff. You're welcome for working and vaping. So what was I gonna say? Yeah, about 5-ish. I'm gonna hop off, you guys. I have to go do some actual work now. There's a few things we do each shift, and we usually do it towards the end of our shift. We like to go and clean the bathrooms a little bit for them, so they at least have, because they're not going to do it. I'm not talking shit. They just don't do it. They don't clean up around here, so we do it. So I'll go and clean, 4 of the bathrooms, and Steven will do the other 4, and then the big pan they serve food out of, we'll wash that for them, and and then clean up the kitchen a little bit. Just help them. So, Jamie, where'd you go? I didn't know you left. Oh, okay. Now I see. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate your support, and I appreciate your endorsement. You guys are pretty good moderators, man. Yeah. Mindrax, how are you? Good to meet you. Boston, thank you. Yeah, I remember you said that last night too. You said we're a lot alike. That's cool. Rochelle, I have worked here only about a month and a half. About a month and a half. I worked at Royal Life Treatment Center for 8 months. I got hired there when I had my year sober, and so I worked at Royal for about 7 months, 7.5 months, and then I was jobless for about a month or so, and then I've been here like 5 or 6 weeks, 7 weeks. I did do a little work for a couple weeks there. I was working at the youth shelter in Tacoma. It's ages 18 to 25. That was really cool. I liked doing that. It was a whole different place, but same thing. It was a shelter for young adults, and that was really cool. Getting to, kind of play pops or uncle to a lot of these youngsters. That was really cool. Thank you, Jacqueline. That really means a lot, Jacqueline, actually coming from you, because when you came in here, like, you were kind of like, I don't know, I guess you had something going on with somebody. So to have you say that is sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate you. You are meant for the world as well, Jacqueline. And happy birthday to your son, by the way. Marty Garcia, I don't know where the fuck you are, where it's going to be 104 degrees, but that is crazy. Where are you at? That is nuts, guys. Wow, that is crazy. Holy shit, you guys. I've been on for 4.5 hours. You know how many hours that's going to jump the channel ahead? Really? Like, that's a lot. That's going to help out tremendously. Jamie, that's cool. That's good work. Absolutely. Thank you for your service. Ruff, I think you should too. You seem like a good person. I think just as long as you're a good person, conversations will flow. People will gravitate towards you, you know? People gravitate towards good people, you know? Oh, tell your son I said you're welcome, Jacqueline, and you're welcome as well. Absolutely. So this is the funny part of the day is when it starts transitioning to daytime. It feels so weird. Like, look at my eyes. Like, my eyes are so red right now. I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy. I need coffee. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out your channel, Ruff. I didn't know you had a channel. That's cool. Thank you, Marty. I appreciate you, brother. And if nobody has told you they love you, I love you. Same with you, Jacqueline. Goodbye. Get some sleep. Yeah, I am tired, boss. I'm super tired. Sugar-free Red Bull. I do need a Red Bull right now. I wish I had it. This is 7-Eleven too, right around the corner. I just can't leave to go get one. I'm not going to pay DoorDash to bring it here. I can't afford that kind. That's the kind of garbage. That's the kind of stuff I wouldn't help support somebody. You know what I mean? Like, if I donate to you, if you're on here and you get, well, no, it's their fucking money. They can do whatever they want. But that kind of stuff would sour my stomach if I'm like, wait a minute. You just told me you need a hotel for the night. You're door dashing a fucking Red Bull. Come on now. That seems silly to me. You know what we should do, you guys? We should go live together sometime. Wouldn't that be cool? You know, Boston, you and I doing like doing something together, getting something going. Same with you, Ruff. You know. Good night, Jacqueline. Or good morning. Oh, Ruff, you're making me so.
I got your card all together too.
Oh, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Ruff, I am very jealous right now. You getting your Red Bull. Take a big old swig for me, would you? Goodbye, Jacqueline. Would you, Rochelle? You'd watch us do that? Collaborate, do some recovery shit. I try to be very careful because, you know, we try to, you know, anonymity at the level of press, radio, and film, right? But right now, with everybody fucking dying from fentanyl, now's not the time to be quiet, in my opinion. You know, recover out loud, as they say. You know, I'm not gonna keep my mouth shut. I scream to the world. I tell everybody here I'm in recovery. I try to cautiously talk about AA. I've done a couple of videos where I've gave a shout out to AA, but I try to call it, you know, my 12-step program or a fellowship of like-minded individuals, because I don't want to, you know, I'm not a poster boy for AA, you know, or recovery. So I try to be careful because it can rub people the wrong way, you know. So got to be very careful. Like, I got approached. So about a year ago, I had a producer from A&E Network reach out to me, and I thought it was a scam, but it was a for real deal. They reached out to me and they're talking about doing a new reality show, a reality docuseries or whatever, kind of like intervention, but it's going to be based on people in recovery. And so I had the producer reached out to me and wanted, uh, they're pitching the show to their network, and they asked if I wanted to be on it. And so they were going to do an episode. And they asked if they could use some of my YouTube videos, and they sent me a bunch. They emailed me a bunch of release forms and a bunch of stuff, signing away that they can use any clips, any of my videos for whatever. And it sounded like in like an ROI and stuff like that. And it was really cool. I was really stoked and excited for it. And I was like, when are we going to do this? Like, I'd love to do that. And they wanted me to send them any old videos and pictures of me from my using days, like that looked bad. And so I did that, sent them all that stuff. And they still had to pitch it to their network. It wasn't greenlit yet. And they said it could take a few months. And I haven't heard nothing back. So that was a year ago. But that would have been cool to be on their new show. It's just, every episode is like 2 stories, 2 people's recovery. And I was going to be on one. That would have been really fucking cool. Absolutely, Rochelle. Yeah. Absolutely. That's exactly it. Fatherly advice, man. Boston kind of nailed it, man. Just listen. That's very, very important these days. I want my son, I want to have the relationship with my kids where if they get in trouble, their first reaction isn't going to be like, fuck, my dad's going to whoop my ass. You know what I mean? If my kids get in trouble, I want them to be like, fuck, I need to call my dad. Like, we're in trouble. I need to call him. I want that kind of relationship. Rough, holy shit. You've been you should have did it. That would have been so cool. I've been on Jerry Springer twice, actually. That would have been really, really cool. God, that was 23 years ago. I was 20 and then I was 21. The second one was a pay-per-view Jerry Springer too. Rough, I got a video. One of my videos I talk about, it's my Jerry Springer video. It's not the video footage, but it's me talking about it. My mother has the VHS tape of my episodes. I need to record it on my phone or something, but I'll have to tell you that. I'll tell you that story tomorrow night. I'm too tired and I have to hop off in like 12 minutes. So it's a cool story though. It was fun. The episode I was on, it aired in 2003, I want to say. It was called I've Got Something to Tell You. It's all fake, by the way. Completely fake. Our story was made up. Both stories was made up. And it was cool. I'll tell you about it. If you don't want to watch the video, I'll talk about it tomorrow. The Jerry Springer story, yeah. You know what I'm going to do? One of these days when I go to my mom's, I'm going to get the episode out of her safe, and I'm going to play it on her TV, and I'm going to record it somehow with my phone and upload it on here. So, yeah, that would be cool. I haven't seen it in so many years. I remember when the first episode aired too. I was doing a job where I traveled around the country selling magazine subscriptions door to door. And I remember the day it aired on TV, I'm knocking on doors and there was a couple of people, they were like, you look really familiar. Where do I know you from? And I had to tell them, like, did you watch Jerry Springer today or yesterday? That's where you saw me. Yeah, Rough, I'm going to do that. I'm so tired. Oh my God. I'm so sleepy. I gotta get up and clean some bathrooms so I can wake up. Yeah, Jamie, you nailed it, man. Boundaries is important as well. That's funny. The video I posted about my Jerry Springer episode, I don't know, you got to look like a year back. Like a year and a half back. I talked about it. Pretty funny, though. Structure and consistency as well. And consequences. Unfortunately, you gotta show the kid consequences. If the kids don't learn consequences young, then they're gonna learn it as adults or young adults, and it's gonna be in the form of jail or institutions. So that's super important. I didn't have that growing up, so that affected my outcome greatly. So, are you gonna watch it, Ruff? Okay. Absolutely, Rochelle. Once I start moving, I'll be good. Once I stand up and yeah. Ruff, tell me what you think of it when you want to tell me what you think of it. And then if you have any questions about it, I can answer them tonight. We can talk about it more. That's funny. Yeah, Boston, you won't find the episode. Like, you won't see the Jerry, but there's a video, a long video I did. I think it's titled like my Jerry Springer episode. You got to scroll way down there. I've done a lot of videos since then. Oh, Sasquatch Chronicles? Yeah, I don't know, buddy. It's there. It's on there. I showed it to you. It's going to be page 8. Remember, page 8. So when you go to episodes, you scroll to the bottom where it's got the pages like 1, 2, 3, 4. Go to page 8, and it's going to be there. And then tonight, if you're on, man, you can tell me how it is or what you thought of it. What's up, Josh? Well, shit, you guys. I think I'm going to have to hop off here. I got 2 hours left, and I got a little bit of work I got to do. Yoda, you're back again. I love you, Yoda, and I hope you have a great day today, my friend. Okay, so you're going to transfer me $50 to be homosexual for Palestine. Okay. Makes no sense. Wow. I think you need to get some sleep, my friend. You're welcome, Rochelle. Thank you. Thank you for being here and talking with me. Without you guys, man, there'd be nothing to talk about. Ruff, the episode number is 1118. It's Sasquatch Chronicles, episode 1118. So if you go to SasquatchChronicles.com, you click on the 3 lines, and then you click on episodes, and it'll bring up some episodes. They'll be like up in the thousands. You scroll down towards the bottom where you can change pages, and then I believe it's around page 8 or on page 8. And then you scroll down towards the bottom and you'll see episode 1118. I forget the name of it, but there's like 2 encounters on there. And me and Blake, we're the second one, by the way. All right, you guys. I got to get going. Boston, it was great to have you, buddy. Jamie, it was like, you've been amazing. Thank you so very much. And if you guys want to find me on Facebook too, you guys can. Daniel Bradford. Y'all can find me on there. My profile picture here is the same profile picture on Facebook. You could email me, DanielBradford1108, if you want to. And for those that are here from last night or last week, thank you so very much for coming back. It's truly been a pleasure. And if nobody today has told you they love you, I love you guys. I really, really do. And thank you for making my heart happy today. And yeah, if you're able to help with my chime, you'd be more than happy to. I appreciate it. 1118 is the month and year I got. No shit. Well, that rough. That means you have to watch it today then, or listen to it. Now you got to. It's fate. All right, goodbye, you guys. Hopefully, I'll see you guys tonight, sometime around between 11 and 1. I'll probably be on here. So, all right, bye, you guys.